All right, everybody. So, we're going to try another run on the 1.1 patch. Being that there are issues, of course, with the AI not building enough tools. And the tool shortage obviously leading to issues. I decided to play Nation next to lots of iron. That could use said iron to make tools. You can see here we got, what's that? 5 iron in, 2 right in Tribizon, 2 at 3 right out again, so a bunch of iron right there. So, let's see. I guess we'll play an AI difficulty very hard and see how that goes. No fire, big sad. Why? Because we didn't play, whatchamacallit. Let's look at the culture. So we are Georgian. Let's see. I just want to look at the cultural setup here. So that's Georgian. These are Armenians. Now I know Armenian as an advance, it's pretty good. But I'm going to ignore that. The Duchy. Are you... Are all these people Georgian? He's not Georgian. Wait. That's Armenia, who's a vassal to Georgia, who has 2 vassals out here. So that's Armenia. Armenia has 2 vassals. Wait, so Vadzor is a vassal to Syunik, who's a vassal to Armenia, who's a vassal to me. Hello, LeJJ noob. Well, that is interesting, chat. Let's see. And bah. Okay, so I believe our liturgical language is terrible, and we will have no capability of changing it. The court language in the Kingdom of Georgia is Georgian. So we literally can't change. Okay. Let's think. You are... This guy's Georgian. Okay, so here. I have a better idea. Let's manage my subjects. Armenia is... Can I see? I assure you the breathing heavy is not me, chat. So he's Georgian. They're Lesbian. They're Georgian. They're Ed Harry. Chat, I assure you, chat, the breathing heavy into the mic, that's not me. They added that into the game. I assure you, I am not watching porn in the background. Well, wait, Shaki. There's Sunni and Edhari. Well, wait, I'm confused. Why can't I force him to change culture or religion then? They don't have subject loyalty. Motherfucker. Okay. Dude, the devs are like, what if we add a dude just going into the mic? Another dev's like, dude, that's perfect. Okay, so trying to dev here doesn't feel good. Do I want to move my capital to the coast? Probably. I would probably want to move to the coast and then conquer Shirvan, right? Okay, so step number 1, I'm just going to dev this capital. Step number 2, how is the climate here? That is subtropical, which is suboptimal, but still fine. I can make Trebzaus my city. Let's see, that's continental. Oceanic is probably better, right? So, okay, let's say we're going to go right here. Where's a good city? That's Flatland Woods. Wait, we need to check harbor capacity. Are any of these cities actually good at being a harbor? Batumi, but only 0.3. Trebzaus is 0.25. Sign up, 0.75. But the problem is, sign up is so far away from the east because they made these tiles so tiny. I want to remind everybody, London, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. London to Brest is the same distance as sign up to Batumi over here. I've been to Batumi. They got good beaches there. I'm glad I got the one guy who's been to Batumi here. Oh, but Batumi is a hill forest. Damn it. So the only good place for a city would be not Trebzaus, because that's on a mountain. There's no good area for a city. Well, that's not good. Let's see, developing Karchi. Let's go there. Do we even want a coastal city then? We could just sit on Tbilisi. I mean, it's 2 to a lake. But I don't think it touches a lake. So it's actually 3 to a lake. Then on the lake doesn't actually go anywhere. Wait, shit. Yeah, it's not like this lake where you can like reach across it, like from here to here, and skip the province. No, that lake sucks. It's not like this lake at all either, which can go from here all the way to here. Man, the topography here is not very good. Who'd have imagined it, chat? The topography of Georgia being a bit weak. So, in an ideal world, our situation would be to expand east, take all that, move in from there. Yes, the fort in front of a fort, 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 fort situation. Are these actual forts, or are these like... No, these are stockades. Are you even allowed to build stockades? No. It would actually be interesting if you could set up a bunch of cheap stockades early that like wouldn't block armies, but would just deny them from getting set up. We're gonna rival Shirvan. And I don't know. Can we even get proximity over here? Oh my god. We need to check. What does Georgia even do? Okay, let's do this. Legacy of St. George, infantry power, monthly legitimacy, 0.05. I mean, that's more so what monthly legitimacy should be. Prestige build cost. That's not too bad. Expected cost of courts, not too bad. Let's see. Fort defense. Tradition, bad. Improve relations, not too bad. Taunts of true faith, building cost. So if we're Georgian, if we're Georgia, there we go. If we're Georgia, we do have 10% build cost, and then 20% each 3. That's not too bad. Do we have anything else? Not really. What do we have in the early game? From Orthodox. Orthodox has... Wait, we don't even start with our infantry power unlocked? Ooh. That's just mean. Okay. First things first, agricultural cultivation. Well, how much land push do we have at game start? 50. Of course, only 50. Feudal nobility is probably not too bad, given our situation and our much desire to stay a traditional economy. Tax exemption. Okay, so our clergy have a tax exemption. The tribes no longer have any real buffs, but they can push us to communalism. Obviously, the play is to give even more away to the clergy. They don't yet have as much power as they need. They want more. Oh, fuck. Our dipshit nobles have elaborate court life. And to be a primacy of the nobility, royal marriage rights, fortification licenses. We don't have anything good here. I guess we can try to push communalism right off the rip. Let's see. So far as money, we make decent money. Oh, we should check our RGOs. What RGOs do we have around us, chat? Let's look. Okay, so we've got iron, and now that's what we're trying to focus on. We're going to do iron. Because again, the beta has issues right now where the AI doesn't build enough tools. So we're going to get all the iron and we're going to build tools. That's about as deep as this thought process got here. Other than iron, we do silk over here, silk over here. So we got pretty good trade goods for that. We've got, that's it. I mean, we got lead. So we're just iron. We're just a lot of iron. And some silk. We got wool, so we can't do early game wool, but then we also have silk, so our best trade good is wool, but then our best trade good is silk. So we're in a weird spot on that one, because, yeah, okay, let's check what the game values. Sometimes the game gives you good ideas. So they value iron. None of this stuff makes any money. Okay, good. Here's my thoughts. Let's start working on the silk. And the lumber. Well, how much lumber do we have? Oh boy, it's gonna be expensive. Have they acknowledged that the iron situation is a problem? I don't think they've said much of anything yet. I think their exact response has been, like, they've taken a breath, and that's about as deep as they got. And they're like, and that's it. Okay, do we start with any roads? Unfortunately, Georgia never learned what a road was, chat. Oh, cruel irony. Getting a road to that silk right at game start seems like a good idea. Getting a road to that iron. How expensive was that? That's very expensive. What the fuck? Huh. Did I forget to do something? Right, I did. Automate my trade. General, Admiral, and then we got to go to our capital. And what is productive here? Why do we have slave markets? We don't do slaves, do we? I'm going to delete my slave markets because I don't believe in enslaving Georgians for the others. That seems like a short-term thing. Not a great strategy long-term, I mean. I don't want to lose my populace here. Okay, the money is pouring in. I'm not really sure what we did to get so much money, but we did. I must be really good at the game. Let's see here. We got wood here. Let's dig to the wood as well. We gotta dig out the mountains, chat. That's about all we could do. I mean, there's not much else to do. So, chat, how's everybody's day going? You're full of losers, FBI cheese nuts. Give me 1 second to think here. So, well, monthly development grants is good. And then treasury rights is good. So we'll just do those two. As my first privileges. You're not a winner. You just eat chicken dinner. Trebizond guaranteed my subjects. The fuck? Oh, I have my own autosalafist patriarchate. Join my patriarchate. Wait, let's get the Moldavians in here. There we go, now the Moldavians are in here. I'm breaking 3 loaves of sourdough. So exciting, it's in the most boring way. You know what? I'm excited about your sourdough. Chad, aren't you? What is this? The Mongol expulsion. It's been 10 years since we took up arms against the heads of the Ilkhanate, and we ousted tens of thousands of Mongol troops to our lands. Rife with corruption and committing raids and abuses against our people, the foreign horse lords collaborated closely with the Georgian nobility to keep our folk on a short leash. King Georgi V, the brilliant Bagrationi, using the death of Chobanid Kupan as pretext, crushed our shekels, demanded the evacuation of foreign troops from within our borders, and massacred those amongst the nobility he thought to be turncoats or influential. Today marks the 10th anniversary of this event, and celebrations are in order. I lose a little bit of gold, but I get a lot of prestige and... well, I get a lot of legitimacy and stuff, so I think it's good. The burghers want building rights. I would give it to them eventually, but I don't want to give it to them right now. So far as proximity, we're doing pretty good. Proximity is going everywhere. The Jaliyurids have now guaranteed my subjects. How many of my subjects are disloyal right now? Like, what the fuck? Apparently a lot of them. Could they stop being disloyal, that is? I assure you once again, that's not me, chat. The man breathing loudly into the mic is not me. Okay, so I think what I want to do is decentralize as much as I can. Georgia starts with so much shit already trying to centralize us. It's actually rough. Wait, am I kingdom? Oh, I get 3 rivals. Did Shirvan rival me? Anti-piracy war, disrupting trade, humiliate rival, religious war. Dude, the breathing into the mic is actually hurting my brain now. Do you guys hear that? Like, I'm starting to hear it now, and it's driving me crazy. Every time, it's just like, bro, what the shit? In perilous times such as ours, it is wise to make strong friends of our peers. In times of great necessity, it is even vital to bridge the differences between religion and reach out towards mutual benefit. With that in mind, it has been suggested that it would have been prudent to reach out and contact the Sultan of the Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt, a mighty and affluent domain. Their towns host many Christian people. We could leverage a better treatment to them if we provinced an alliance and good relations. Yeah, okay. We ally the Egyptian Sultanate. Is that good? Apparently. Man, I forgot it was like to not play in Germany and actually be able to build up RGOs that don't cost 10 billion gold. The guy I put on my council 15 seconds ago died. Now, how is that possible? I've made my son, Prince David Bagration. Bagration. Do you like that name, chap? Bagration. He's Georgian. Can you Georgify the land? Turn it old Georgian. He's not doing it. They're not Georgifying the land, chat. Can you Georgify the land? It says that they're Georgian. Look, right there. Georgian. It says that the duchy is Georgian. So, are you guys Georgifying the land? Nobody's Georgifying the land. Georgify the land, people. Well, we'll get a bridge in our capital, and we will make a masterpiece regalia. On that, I guess you just wait for RGOs to build up, right? We're not exactly a poor country. In fact, I'm going to say it. We're doing pretty good. Weirdly good. Suspiciously good, some might say. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to build that sergeantry. Yeah, because that gives you that 25 local crown power. Miracle! A learned man from the Kandarians is said to have cured some of the population in Pitsunda from the harsh illness. The locals are all very impressed, have chosen to adopt the faith of this sage so that his god can protect them in times. Shit, did we just get bigged, man, by the Muslims? Don't worry, I'm sure the Black Death will annihilate me, Scragger. Egypt broke alliance with me. But Egypt, we were 1v2ing the Jellyurids. We had them. We had him right between us. Okay, is it just gonna play church music indefinitely, or is there any other music in the game? Okay, you will. We're just playing church music indefinitely. Okay. Okay, my nobles are rich as shit because of proximity. Let's see, there's copper over here. Let me pause and think about this for a second. We just got a bunch of shit-ass legumes. We got mountain livestock. When's the next BB game? Like, starting? I don't know. Habibi moved to Lebanon. And apparently his internet's been shit. So he said he might not play. And if he doesn't play, then I doubt people will, you know, show up in mass. Let's get the royal smelter and all that. Oh, right. I forgot. We can do true equality, which allows us to push more communalism. At some point, we need to get rid of elaborate court life as well. This seems to be our one true disaster. Well, I don't know why he did it. I just know that he did it. So he moved to Lebanon, and now this might surprise you. It surprised me. His internet's not very good. Well, his internet is good, but it doesn't connect so well to everybody else. And I need to give away my money because otherwise my nobles will rebel. Jen, I'm trying to Georgify the land. They need to Georgify it. Shaki. We're improving with Shaki. So I guess we should improve with Armenia next. Trade with the West. In order to safeguard our future, it'd be wise to consider diplomatic and mercantile relations with various affluent Westerners. Despite being the head of a strong kingdom, we are surrounded by hostile heathens. Correspondence with the West would only further our link with them and safeguard our position at a time when the once powerful Ilkana is falling apart. We need none of them. Get legitimacy. Genoa will make us rich. No, let's trade with Venice. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to do it. Well, I need to improve with Georgia to convince Armenia. I need to improve with Armenia to convince Armenia that Georgian is actually better than Armenian. He wants me to make Tel Aviv into a town. Tel Aviv makes wine. So actually, I am... Wait, but Tel Aviv, are you on a shit climate? No, they're on continental. They're continental hill. Farmland. What is the downside here? That's actually, like, really good. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Ivo. Oh, I guess that's true, Scragger. Still, it's a lot of gold. Okay, so they go by... No. Talabsi to Gagi. Let's build a road like that. Man, half the roads in the game just don't work. Well, it's not entirely true, Scragger, at least as this specific nation, because Georgia has... We don't need to go favor the elite, because we can sit here on Office of the Aristavi. Aristavi. This gives us some aristocratic push, makes the nobility push our parliaments really easy, as you saw. We can put the head of cabinet on easier. Importantly, we get at least 10% crown power. At the very least, we're not negative 10%, right? And we don't go to negative 5% of state. So I think this one, after its buff, is good. And then the other one we have is the... It's one of these. Which one is it? Regulations of the Royal Court. So this one's obviously really good. Instead of going Central Council and centralizing, we can sit here on Regulations of the Royal Court, get the aristocracy push anyway, then get legitimacy. Army Tradition Decay is also fine. So the only issue I'm seeing, we need to Georgify the land over here. So I'm hoping if I leave it in a vassal, they'll Georgify the land. But they're not Georgifying anybody. Which leaves Shaki over to our right. Rivers don't really work. That's a lot of gold and we can afford it. Shaki! Wait. That can't be right. You tell me Shaki has negative 100 proximity to the adjacent land? It's because it's literally 100% tribesmen. Ah. The town of Tel Aviv, the first town of many. You know, it just occurs to me I've been sitting here doing nothing and not building up. But, Scragger, they did do, I know that you are a Victoria fan. So the thing they did to finally make aggressive trade good management good, if you want to call it that. So this has kind of caused a cascading effect, and that's why I didn't want to play the multiplayer, because I knew there was going to be bad shit like this happening. There is an economic collapse in Europe in about the mid-1400s because of this right now. It's not even that. Iron went up in trade weight from 1 to 2. So iron is now about as valuable to trade as, like, it's 1.5. So iron went from a pretty good trade good to not very. But what they then did in turn is tools went down in trade weight to 0.5. So if you have iron and then you build iron and trade it to other people, it's 4 times more valuable. Now, of course, the problem is then that building your own tools keeps the price down, which keeps your entire economy working, obviously. The problem is you can't really function without tools. It's kind of a recurring problem because... Can I find some local goods? What actually uses tools right now? Let me try to find something using tools. Weaponsmiths. Yeah. So, because of how they do it, you then get a production efficiency bonus. So if you import tools, not only are they higher price, fucking up all your chains, but it also double fucks it up because now everything using tools gets fucked up. So I don't exactly have a suggestion for it yet, but I have noted the problem. Basically, the entirety of Europe, the entirety of the world, does a slow grinding crash because eventually anybody without iron, they don't have enough iron, so they take a production efficiency making tools. Then they can't produce enough tools, which means they need to import tools, which means now their lumber mills start turning off. So now their lumber mills are less productive efficiency and they start running off. So the idea is supposed to be, in theory, that you would have your location more so determine what you're trying to do for wealth. I'm doing location rank instead of raw materials. Yeah, it's kind of been a compounding problem. So the way they're trying to do it is, like, if I'm playing Poland or Hungary or maybe even Austria, I just set up giant iron chains and I just start producing all these tools, and then North Europe imports their tools. But because iron is, this might be shocking for many of you, but most of the modern world relies on iron. And so when your weapons are less effective and your lumbersmiths are less effective and your everything is less effective, it kind of fucks your entire country to death. You can kind of big dick your way through it, but yeah. And they also reduce the weights imports have on demand. So on top of poor production efficiency, all your import inputs are super expensive. Yeah. Well, I think you mean on price, but yeah. Basically, I think the devs kind of did the opposite of what they need to do. If they make the goods really valuable to trade and export to other people, then you shouldn't. Basically, your tool prices stay high because you're importing it. Then anything building out of tools gets a production efficiency hit because you're importing it. So now you produce less using tools and they cost more. As you can imagine, the economy of Europe goes do 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 do. I was able to brute force my way through it in my last run, but basically I had to fight tooth and nail and fight several coalitions for any single gold, well, not gold, iron mine I could find, because iron became the most valuable resource in the entire world. So the game is still broken. So they were trying to make it an export-focused economy to help out so that countries would diversify their economy. But it has the obvious downside where you can't import tools and make it work. I would have to write feedback, but the problem is I don't like writing feedback when I don't entirely understand what the solution would be. I'm going to assume the solution would be to just make it so that industrial goods don't fuck up your supply chain if you import that. In other words, if you import tools, then you don't get a production efficiency hit for using the tools you're importing. And also, you should be able to keep your tools prices at least stabilized. I mean, there's a bunch of changes. I would have to really look into the problem. Yes. And it gets even worse, Gregor, because they're forcing autarky so significantly. Because if I import tools, I'm now being double screwed. Yeah, basically it just seems to be a double whammy hit. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to look at some things. But yeah, it's a bit hard for me to suggest stuff because I don't totally understand. I mean, I know there's a problem, I just don't know what I would do to fix it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, too, is that tools are so valuable to begin with. All my RGOs are worth shit. Tools are so valuable to begin with, and you never really end up with enough of them, even for yourself. Additional privileges to nobles. Sure, why not? Invite the Volhynian independence from Volhynia. Volhynian independence? What? No. No. Guys, you're tributaries. Act like it. Glory for the Bagration. It's just an empty throne room. Glory to us. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can crash tools. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Isn't this a city? Why can't I build two at once? Do cities not build two at once anymore? No, they do. That's weird. Is the state of Georgia named after the country? I don't believe so, no. Bro, I do not care about your independence. Georgified these people already. They must know Georgia. I believe the state of Georgia. Why is the state of Georgia named that? Let's ask it. Why is Georgia named Georgia? The U.S. state of Georgia was named in 1732 to honor King George of Great Britain. Well, there you go. He was named after a British king. And I guess they kept calling him a British king because they really, really like sucking off kings over there. It tracks. Well, let's see. We could get a road out west. That'll give us a little bit of proximity, but actually not really. Missionary activities. 11 gold or 2 legitimacy. I guess we take the 11 gold. You make sure we learn at least one thing per stream. Thank you, Star Era. Support the Patriarchate. Oh, I forgot. We're currently in dual nature, where we get stability. High Christology, where we get tolerance of the true faith. Liturgical practices, where we get religious influence and cultural tradition. Essence, where we can't tax. Rejecting the essence allows us to tax. That's nothing. Do we accept people? Yes. We should reject people. This one, we hate heretics, and we get buffed for it. Wait, that's a good idea. Christological debates. The clergy learn good, but they eat more. If we forbid it, we just become spiritualist. Okay. The double Sabbath. Do we accept the double Sabbath? Let's see. We can get negative 2% max literacy for 5% production efficiency. Allowing the double Sabbath gives the clergy power for some tiny, very irrelevant pop growth. What do we get to do with our religious powers? The synod is 75. We get a monthly 0.23. Well, that's just not very good. So it takes us 40 years. We need to get more religious stuff. So I guess we'd have to allow the double Sabbath. Wait a minute. Well, okay, let's try to get enough then to go double Sabbath. Do you think iron should remain a constrained resource, though, to set up EU5 to differentiate from Victoria 3 in terms of being more resource constrained in terms of RGOs, just like oil and EG? I don't think iron being so constrained makes good fun. Follow through on the threat. We need a diplomat. Huh. We don't have a diplomat. Improve our existing navy. Get more of a naval focus. You know what, chat? We're going to improve our existing navy. It's much better that way, I think. Oil enables your best PMs. Iron should be more plentiful, but I don't think you should be in a situation where we have enough. Yeah, I think the problem is when you don't have enough iron and wood right now. You don't get a little bit punished, you get absolutely fucked. Like, you get destroyed when you don't have enough iron and wood. It's not like a little thing, it's like you just die. Wait, it just occurred to me. Okay, so we're gonna go administrative focus this time about. Oh, but we did get the monthly diplomat. Huh. Well, we're gonna get the legacy of St. George. And then we'll move on. This is something a lot of people don't know, by the way. Where's the proximity? Didn't I click? That's weird. Did I just get nothing? No, there's some X literacy. Wait, what? Maybe I'm crazy. Huh. Let's grab the morale. How many levies do we have? I don't think we have enough that we really need to worry about upgrading them quite yet. We can get max our geo size. And then I guess you just rush the town cost down. There's a difference between a shortage capping your growth and a shortage shutting down your economy. Yeah. Yeah. That's something I think is definitely true. At present, you just get destroyed for not having the good already. Which I don't think they intended. But sure does happen. Wait a minute. Do we not have masonry here? We do not. Fuck, why do we not have masonry, chat? Okay, surely we got stone in the mountains, right? Okay, so this entire province is stone. But nobody works here and it's all tribes. What? Okay. Well, I guess what we do then is... I mean, I guess we have masonry over here eventually. Okay, so left of Georgia is just tribes. No, it's just mountain tribes. Okay, can we see the tribes? Chat, I'm gonna find these tribes and eliminate them. Oh, they just live in the mountains. They're just like mountain tribes. Okay, that's what I thought. Why is everybody moving to the fur? Oh, fur is a lot better now. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, not having iron just, like, destroys you right now. And, yeah, I would say the problem is there's a tool shortage and an iron shortage in age 2 to 3 that's a bit rough. I will use... All my levies will be raised in Tbilisi, What do the Georgians look like, chat? What does our army look like? Okay, so it's like a normal European army, but we have mustaches. That makes sense. Why does the Golden Horde simply not eat the Georgia? I'm too small. And you have to remember, in single player, the AI doesn't know that you're the player. Military tactics. What if we attacked them with 7 times their number? Everybody is like, wow, that is stratagems. Okay, so you guys need to be reduced to rubble. Let's see, it's not Royal Court. We need the Royal Garden. That's like a super duper... Wait, it's not enough gold, tin, and gold. We have no tin and no gold. Okay, let's just build a bunch of marketplaces for now. Can a small, medium country hold their own against a large country? Yes. I mean, it depends on the country, obviously. But as long as you're not talking, like, France, then yeah, that should be definitely possible. But if you're mentioning, like, can Holland beat France? No. Absolutely not. Everybody's leaving my patriarchate, damn it. Okay, so glass is cheap, but masonry is expensive. I think our ideal play then... Well, we just need to get more masonry. Shaki. Well, the main thing I need to do is I need to get this dude here, this little shitter. I need to make him Georgian. All the land must be Georged. Actually, that's a good question. Was King George named after Georgia? Are you planning on being the beacon of light for orthodoxy? Yeah. Using Georgia as the court language is the following impact. Liturgical language is the court language. Clergy and institution growth. Common language is the court language. Court language is the capital's market language. Trade efficiency. Oh, I didn't know that one. That last one I didn't know. I knew the other ones, but not that one. I'm digging my way out of this hole, chat. The reason I'm spamming marketplaces is to get more trade, so then my dudes can actually, well, trade. Because I'm going to assume there's lots of goods that my market doesn't have. The name George is Greek for farmer. So these people called themselves farmers. Farmia. Farmland. Farmiopolis. Legacy of St. George. Our association with the legendary St. George is well known throughout the Christian and Muslim worlds. As he bravely faced and slew the fearsome dragon, so will our soldiers face our enemies in battle. Did the whole country name itself off the Bible? Oh. I did go on very hard, right? Yeah, it does say very hard pop growth. I just want to be sure, chat. I want to see if very hard changes anything, but I doubt it will. Having to put an advisor on supporting the patriarch this whole time kind of feels bad. Insufficient minting. We don't have enough gold, do we? Where the fuck do we get gold from in this world? And where do we get tin from? Tin doesn't exist. Wait, what? How are we gonna get a royal garden without tin? Well, we can do a royal court at any rate. Actually, that's stupid. I can make one royal court, or I could make an entire road. I feel like the road might be better here, chat. Named after the saint, surely. Anyone know how to get rid of rubber barons after doing 100 wheel boss investment? So basically you gotta sit there and wait for like another 50 years. Fun, right? There's a reason I stopped playing them. And hence Virgil's Georgics, which is all about farming, though it's written in Latin. Why isn't it written in Georgianics? We should make sure to keep getting more silk. Because we can use that silk production for fine cloth. Actually, we shouldn't be doing that because it just occurred to me. We are using so much price increase. Our masonry prices are going down now at the very least. We're still sieging Shirvan. $168. Well, I mean, once you get the road, you're done, right? The historical resource spread is meant to create gameplay around resource surplus and lack. Well, yeah. Jet, what do you mean, are we cooking? Of course I'm cooking. Look at my income. We're roaring out here, baby. Wait, I had stone for masonry right next to me the whole time. Irony. Stone RGO, 200% stone supplied. So there is a reason to overbuild your RGOs. Shirvan, you must embrace the culture. Just see if there's anything we can do there. It's a bit weird, you can't change some research such as crops and so on. You can later with one of the thingies. But that's about it. Become Georgian, Sharvan. All must be Georged. Currently, Chobinets is not our rival. Why not? Oh, right, because I rivaled Jellyurids. That's to improve cultural opinion. The Hari culture. Well, what in culture do I intend to keep? Honestly, it would probably have to be Armenian. Wait, do I already start triple liking Armenian? No, the Armenians hate us. What the fuck is wrong with those people? Apparently, Cilici is the only Armenian. Well, I intend to wipe all those cultures out anyway. So I don't want to use my action on that. But I think in some of the later ages, you definitely can. You definitely can change some of that stuff. But that lag out on every month tick. Develop the interior. I mean, it is good. Support for land focus. Bellicose support. Can we get any good law changes, I wonder? We use gold and silver coins, but we don't have separated. I like the breathing. It's really adding to my immersion. We have a separated patriarch. Well, that's shit. Would want to go to state patriarchy. Demands for a new monastery. Bellicose support. Support for land focus. Armenian tech? Yeah, but I don't want to go Armenian. Just doesn't feel right, you know, chat? Letter for King Philip the Fortunate de Valois. Far away in distant lands to the west lies a powerful court with chivalrous knights and wealth as far as the eye can see. Despite the distance between us, we are united by a common cause. The protection of Al-Quds has fallen once again into heathen hands, should be of the utmost priority for us. Many members of our council have petitioned for an open line communication between us and the Kingdom of France, requesting assistance in our crusading endeavors. You know, I'm going to do it, but I don't know if that's going to help. Hello? Huh. You are cold arid. Well, that's not good. We're gonna try to get bridges. How are we feeling about bridges here, chat? Show foreign inventor research progress. Does Georgia get any of the new mountain tech? No. Little did you know, Georgia is not a mountain. They're a way of life, chat. Georgia isn't a place. Georgia is the feeling you get in your heart. France gave us 1,090 gold. Fucking what? So... that's a lot. Presumably. I guess we can make that into a town. We can make that into a town. You top... Fred says you 1,000 gold. I see the error of my ways. I'll save a little bit of gold. Don't ask me how, but I now have 2 world gardens. Okay, how? I should have spammed more urban buildings. Or any urban buildings during that. Okay, you know what? We're done supporting the patriarchy, chat. I never believed in the patriarchy. King Dipshit over here keeps dipshitting everything. He specifically said don't ask, he doesn't want him to be nerfed. Okay, but like, I want to know. Chat. I must know, chat. I deserve to know, chat. I think the reason my RGOs are so shitty is we're probably surfed them, aren't we? Yeah. You gotta get them people freed, chat. You gotta free them. Do 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 do. I'm gonna give a lot of privileges to the commoners to let my people go. Wait, why am I paying full for diplomatic spending right now? Thank you, Dev, who made that voice. Honestly, I feel like this game wasn't improved until they had the dude's voice doing this the entire time you're in the menu. The second that happened, that's when I knew this game was going to make it big. Honestly, I do kind of like being in the Georgian Valley, though. It's no France, but it's like a mini France, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, there's wetlands over here. I can put bog iron. Wait, that's a lake. Even more bog iron. That is a lake, yep. Bog, 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 bog. Oh, I'm gonna have so much iron, chat. King George has died. He has been replaced with Sir Dipshit. Sir Dipshit, what is your first order of action? Durr, says Dipshit. 30 admin. Does building a road over a river decrease proc speed now? It does if there's vegetation. Sure, Dipshit will do the greatest thing he possibly can do. He will... Fuck. Okay, he's gonna have a son. And then that son will get married. And then that son might be less shitty. How shitty is your son? Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. I want a peasant's voice to say, stop talking about him, he's here, every time you look at a location. Okay, I do not get this reference. I feel like I should, I just don't. Are they trying to culture convert to Georgian? Damn it. Georgify the land, people. Who's getting assimilated? Wait, let me look here. 46501061. The Gurgi people. Who the fuck are the Gurgi? I think that's a native tribe we must have removed peacefully at some point. It must be a Georgian people that were asked politely if their land could be acquired. I mean, the proximity's coming nicely. Everything's coming along nicely here, chat. It takes like 5 seconds to pause. Okay, masonry. We, in terms of masonry, have no masonry. We have lots of provinces with stone, though, so we definitely can get good masonry set up. But I don't think Ottomans survive for long. I think there's some funky stuff with them. What would have changed in this patch to screw them? Well, obviously there's the Bay Towers got nerfed. Because 10 manpower is just nowhere even close to as good as it used to be. Orthodox monastery. Isn't that just a regular monastery, but it causes religious influence and is therefore shit? You know what? I'm gonna give Braggy Tony the cabinet, and he's gonna be like, Bagration, and I'll be like, that's right, you will be king. And he says, Bagration, and I go, I don't, is my whole family stupid? It's a new issue of Revolts. Oh, that could be it, yeah. I mean, look at that proximity. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I mean, the main thing is silk. We just got to keep the silk coming. Nadia Bagration is now slow. It makes sense, chat. I mean, it's like a family problem. The family just has issues, chat. Okay, so here's the issue. We keep using too much masonry to build because we're very poor. Are we building a road here? Yeah. Ruin has come to our family. No, that's not true. That's not true at all, chat. Our own family came to our family. Ruin has come to our family. No, no, no. I say don't blame Ruin for this. You guys were the ones that fucked this up. They're like, no, it was Ruin. No, you did. You fucked it up. Okay, so Shakti is definitely... They're actually trying to Georgify the land. In fact, chat, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I think my family came to Ruin. Like, Ruin was probably doing its best, and my family are the people who came to it. Ruin was like, you know what? You guys kind of suck, but I'll see what I can do. And then decades later, Ruin still has a bad reputation because of my family. Okay, so I'm noticing all the Turks are doing bad. There's just a Giga Armenia now. Did they conquer all of the Karamanids? Huh. Yeah, exactly. Ruin was originally a nice guy. He just tried to help out my family. And my family... my family sucks. Okay, wheat, fish, fiber crops, fruit, wine, lumber. There is lumber. Oh, God. Getting that lumber will not be easy, chat. How expensive is that going to be? That's not actually that bad. So, one thing I did notice, by the way, is that the proximity speed actually is extremely good at knocking out terrain. Because when you have, for example, under the old system, you'd have 50% reduction, right? Under the new system, you have 100% speed. So, let me map this out for you guys. So under the old system, negative 50% proximity on a mountain means 100% proximity. Because negative 50%, let's go, x equals 1 minus 0.5 plus 0.5. Do you get it? Okay. New system. 100% speed on a mountain. Now, what is that? That is complicated. Generally, though, it means that instead of 0% proximity, you'll end up at negative 33%. So, that's a little bit stronger. Mountains are now much more manageable. I think a bot just added me on Discord, but its name is Hobbit Feet Pics. Okay, the Bagration has died. He's been replaced by his somehow even stupider son, King Bagrat V Bagration. Okay, I can explain this, chat. Okay, so, okay, 100% speed on a mountain. What does that mean? That means you have 100% speed minus the 50% from the mountain leaves us with 50% speed. Then speed is 100 divided by 100 plus speed. Speed in this case being negative 50%, so negative 50. Okay. No, plus 50. There we go. Then you math that out. 100 divided by 100 plus 50, 150. How many times does 150 fit into 100? 0.66 times. So yes, terrain is now less impacted by the new system. In other words, yes, I can actually start getting some proximity into these mountains and stuff. It's actually really good. It means that the best way to do proximity is no longer to just be flatlands, France, Muscovy, and to just do that. You can now actually reasonably get proximity through Austria or just, well, let's say, the Middle Germany area, region, some might call it. Isn't it basically just front-loaded? Well, no. Okay, so 100 divided by 100 plus x is a long-standing formula that is used by practically every game at this point. It's used in armor formulas for MOBAs, for MMOs. It's used in efficiency for games like this. I'm hoping they move merc costs to efficiency, because I think you can hire too many mercenaries. Basically, let's look at it this way. The first 50 speed you get, 100 divided by 100, plus 50, right? The first 50 proximity speed you get gives you a 33% reduction. The next 50 you get gives you about a 33% reduction of what you had remaining. If you play Age of Wonders, you watch me play Age of Wonders, they use a similar system, not the same, of diminishing returns, wherein each point of defense is 10% damage reduction, but it stacks with itself. In other words, the first point of defense is 1 times 0.9, right? To 0.9, to 0.81, to 0.729, to 0.6561, to 0.59, to 0.53, to 0.47. So each point of defense takes 10% damage off of what you were already taking. Does that make sense? And most games are moving to that sort of system now because it's been a while. Video games have been out for a while. And people have wanted to play video games. I'm sure you have. People have wanted to play video games without feeling forced into stacking. But yes, this new system actually makes it significantly stronger to go over mountains because again, in the old system with 50% reduction going over a mountain. Let's say I was going over a flatland, right? 50% proximity reduction. I go to 50%. So at 0% proximity reduction, a mountain is 33%. What's the right way to put this? A mountain is 1.5 times the proximity, right? But once you would reach 50% proximity reduction, a mountain would actually be 2 times proximity. If you got to 75% reduction, a mountain was actually 3 times proximity. In other words, mountains actually got worse as the game went on. And it meant that people on flatland without, really any issues, people just sitting there in flatland, they were totally okay. They loved life. Everything was great. Everybody else kind of hated the system. So they did compensate the Russians a little bit by moving Prikazi to being a free reform. A powerful neighbor. Our best efforts to safeguard. Chobinins Gate, the subject broke free Cassius Belli on Georgia? I'm not even a subject! They have 5,600 horse archers? Wasn't I raising 7,000 levies? What happened to that? Oh, right, the Black Death came through. Is still coming through. Alright, chat. Suddenly, I have need of friends. My plan is to build a bunch of roads. Oh my god, it devastated my land. Wait, all the areas I was putting cities on are dead now. Everybody's dead. Uh-oh. I lost a lot of dudes. I did not think I would lose this many, chat. Huh. Well, it means as a game progresses that mountains will become less and less impacted. In other words, compared to EU5 1.0, where mountains sucked, and ever trying to be in a mountain sucked, and everything sucked. Oh, good, my air is slow. The Bagrationis continue their work, chat. How much does it cost to upgrade this? 100? What is this knockoff biz campaign? Technically, my money's doing just fine. Chat. Both knockoff Byzantine is the Trebizond Empire, who are still headed by the Paleologos. I'm hoping that the DLC, the first DLC, focuses on not just the Byzantines, but actually cool countries too. Oh, my dude died. Oh no, I didn't die. He's me. I'm Bagrationi. Actually, Trebizond starts some of the Kamenos, but then the wife kills the emperor. I appreciate that the empire can be invaded, sacked, destroyed, go through 900 civil wars, have one offshoot held up in the mountains of Trebizond, and they go, All right, boys. We're finally free to begin our civil wars anew. People are like, oh man, I love the Byzantine Empire. They're so cool. The Byzantine Empire in question. Just a bunch of dipshits trying to stab each other in the back. Okay, I built a lot of masonry, but it doesn't matter because everyone died in the plague and they're all unmanned now. Speaking of Byzantium, wouldn't it be cool if you could sack cities? The problem with sacking cities is inevitably, while historical, it leads to really shitty gameplay. The players would never want their city sacked. Like, can you imagine, for a second, can you imagine, like, the AI does a siege race with you, that actually RNG wins it, and they just sack one of your cities? The whole thing's just broken. It just gets Magdeburged. It's gone now. You're like, wow, it sure is historical in here. I'm sure you guys would all love it, right? Like, you would all talk about how great it feels. Wouldn't be any negative posts on that one, no sir. Accept the tenet of person. The patriarchate will integrate this aspect into its core and beliefs. People aren't real. Is there a scorched land mechanic? Yeah, but doesn't it just burn, like... Doesn't it just, like, burn, food? Like a little bit of food? I know that devs have said they want to rework food, but for now I don't think it's going to be very big a deal. And again, it would come down... Like, you have to remember from the dev standpoint, they could do a lot of cool things. They could... I'm gonna yoink that while it's cheap and all that. And then we can push more to innovative. Okay, I could get dipshit Mackenzie here. No, that's stupid. Let's just do this so we can change laws to push innovative. Whatever, no, the regulations of the royal court. Well, that one is good though. Chat, is that me or the video game? You don't even know. Autonomous councils in the administration system. I don't think that's a good idea. A balanced court in the royal court. Didn't I literally just change it? So, you gotta remember... You gotta remember that a lot of people have very, very different opinions as to what they want in game. And those opinions include things that are directly opposed to each other. Things like, some people are like, I like the pop system. And some people are like, isn't the pop system kind of making France giga OP? Because, like, how do you have a balanced pop system if you, the monarch, can just look down from your space box and be like, Yes. Today I shall make this very big city rich and prosperous, so they will give me taxes. We know those opinions are just wrong, all of them. Are they though? Is every opinion on the pod system wrong, chat? Sure gets a lot harder to balance France, doesn't it? We ran out of masonry. Well, that makes sense, because all my masons are dead, evidently. Seriously, where'd they all go? This is it. Shorepani is the only area left in my empire still trying to do masonry. Big Blue Blob is a thing in EU4 too. Much more manageable though. In EU5 they basically need to start inventing shit to keep it down. Disappearing Masons bug? No, they all died in the plague. They got plagued, chat. My son might die. Pray for him. He died. Chat, none of you prayed. You literally let my 0-year-old son die by not praying, chat. That is fucked up, chat. Super fucked up, chat. Why did it make that sound effect like a really bad thing had happened? Like, he's joined your patriarchate! I'm like, isn't that good? They're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, holy shit. You didn't pray? You didn't pray? My son is dead because of you, chat. You killed my son. I can't pray in the millisecond you rush a button. Chat is wrong for that. Yes. Chat, if you guys actually prayed, everything would have been good. But you didn't. Wait, what is that? Oh, right, local assemblies. I feel like these buildings need higher tier versions of them. Am I ever gonna get my masonry under control? Okay, so now I'm producing enough masonry, but the price isn't gonna come down quick enough. I wonder if it's best at a certain point to put the masonry. Well, I don't know. Like, I put up all the masonry I could. The only way to not do masonry is this one. Is worth trying to tool spiral if you don't have iron in your country. Haha, no. Okay, so is there anyone left alive? To build RGOs? No. I guess we just keep building roads then. I mean, everybody's dead, so like... Perfect, we got roads up to the mountains. Honestly, Georgia and a dwarf run in Enbinar have a lot in common. Both of them are just trying to dig through the mountains. Is there anything up there? Stone. More stone. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how you win the game. Royal cloth makers and fruit orchards. Because they're so good as buildings. What you should never try to do is hunt down and eliminate every single fruit orchard like a dog. Don't do that, because they're such good buildings. You wouldn't want to do that. By the way, if you build local governor and the road gets cut off from the capital, it gets destroyed. Well, it seems like a problem of you shouldn't let that happen then. Let's look at that proximity. Oh yeah, Georgia's building roads up. I like how every country woke up one day. Every emperor woke up in 1337. They were sleeping. Oh god, I need to build roads to increase proximity between my realm. Don't people understand that fast travel will enable us to tax them more? They're like, my king, we've been here for several hundred years. No, he says, no. I had an idea. Every single king across the entirety of the human race waking up at 3 a.m. with the exact same thoughts. Yeah, I gotta build roads and RGOs. Does game have a market access mechanic, or do goods just move freely? It does. I mean, it has a literal market access mechanic. They're trying to expand it. It'll probably change a bit, because right now it's a bit too harsh. And entire countries are just being, like, destroyed by it. No active policy. The double Sabbath. Allow the double Sabbath. Although, I'm gonna be honest, forbid double Sabbath is good too, but I need the religious influence. So if you don't have your own market, it just curtains? Kinda, yeah. On my Palatinate run, once I made my own market, my income went from 10 to 25. So I had to sit the entire early game on a shit market. And then you're seeing on shit Georgia over here, I'm still up to like a 25 income, even post Black Death, by just maintaining my own market. Okay, could you please Georgify the land? Why are you not Georgieing these people? They crave the Georgia. They need the Georgia. If this vassal doesn't start Georgifying, I might eliminate him. I might deal with the problem. Why does it make it sound like a bad thing just happened? Oh, it's Georgifying, but only the mountains. Thanks, video game. Okay, all three of these people converted away from Georgian again. Oh no, wait, they're Georgian. They're Georgian. They're Georgian. Okay, they're all getting Georged. Order across Emirti. I can centralize and get centralization efforts for a shitload of money. Gains a gravel road. I already did that. To be honest, 20 years of control's not bad. But I don't want to spend the money. I'll just take the free descent. I think the beta is significantly better. I've said that. Okay, so everybody's getting Georged. Why are there Georgians up here? Did the Crimean horde just slave raid a shitload of us? And then he chucked us in the plague bins. I always knew, chat. I always knew he was evil. Technically I can become the leader of the Ilkhanate, but I need to have a Borgigian dynastic descendant. He's got 55 living members. I'd have to get one of these motherfuckers into my court. And then I could claim the Ilkhanate. I could claim to be an ancestor of Timur. Are there any goods of people alive? Okay, so some of these new areas, yes. But only because... Oh, there we go, 10% proximity speed. Okay, so watch out, chat. It's gonna, like, speed. Actually, I think it already ticked before the month. But if it didn't, you'll be able to see it. So watch. Okay, it already ticked before the month. But you see, like, I'm all the way down here, right? Because, like, look, I'll show you the math, chat. I'll show you the math. So, like, over here, forest plus 25%. But then you can see the local infrastructure, rulers admin ability, development, land, boop, boop, boop. Add all these numbers up, take away 25. And then we get 10% proximity speed. So instead of getting a debuff like the old system, we zoom. Do 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 do. I wonder if they're gonna actually force everyone here to be Georged. Okay, so Georgian is actually going pretty good in the east. We're spreading King George's name. Sad progress, chat. There's 375 living Georgians now. Do we have enough to actually make urban buildings cheaper finally? No, we're still fucked on masonry. Okay, here's an idea. Select the market to export. No, I don't. Mason, there we go. I'm gonna subsidize the masonry. Let's see if maybe that helps. But I just need masonry so I can actually build shit. We lose legitimacy, gain stability. Yeah, but I don't want to be capital economy. Oh my god, I'm actually exporting masonry now. Holy shit. But it's going to take over a year for masonry prices to stabilize. Well, it's fine. We can just continue to build roads in the meantime, I suppose. Let's see. Food, fish. Ooh, fiber crops. I like that you can see the actual wealth of the province. Like before you click on it. So that you can get an idea of where you should like build to. The old system where you couldn't see what its wealth was before you built to it, so you kind of just had to like spitball it and be like, that feels like it could be worth it. So, like, all anyone would ever build to was gold mines and shit, because you knew that a gold mine would be worth it. Okay, chat, we've reached the point. Oh, well, never mind. Everybody here's dead anyway. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're doing infrastructure, then most profitable. We're still keeping it 100 traditional. Raw material output, population capacity, food productivity. You can see potential tag space here to hover tooltip. Bro, there's so many tooltips that you have to hover. It's like, often there is a tooltip. There are things you could learn, but you have no idea how. Okay, so there's a problem that occurs pretty frequently. I like to call it the inefficient building problem. Basically, after the Black Death, you have so many inefficient buildings that your pops just do not promote and hire properly. Okay, so Tbilisi, I don't know. Is anyone Georgian in chat? How the fuck do you pronounce that? We're gonna build tools on it. And then we're gonna continue to road everything. I could actually get proximity into here pretty easy. I just want the AI to do it for me, really. Shakibaku. I think that's its name, Shakibaku. That feels like the correct name. Oh man, they haven't even integrated it yet. Do you guys like the new roadmap mode, though? Do we have an iron mine over here? Let's just keep it upgrading. The Iron of Gordy. See, it would be 960, 943. That's because Imperator had the Atlas map mode. It was a much better map mode. But Imperator had bigger cities. EU5 tries to do lots of cities, not just like a couple big ones. Which is probably a mistake. But yeah. I don't really want to give them building rights yet because I was trying to push aristocracy at one point. Because it's pretty easy to push aristocracy. Well, there's our army morale. Let's see, we have tax exemption. We got all this weird shit in here. I'll do expansion and zealotry. Because I want to get the most tech progress I can, because this country sucks. Imperator is so underrated. Well, I think building cities as Imperator was still more fun than it was in this game, because in Imperator you had like one city per province. So instead of having like, 30, 40 cities on a river line, you'd have like 5. And they were a bit more memorable to me. I have fond memories of setting them up throughout Iberia. You'd be playing, what do you call it? You'd be playing, Carthage, and you have to set up those cities along the bottom coast, or if you played in Gaul. Oh, there's that one city in Gaul that was right in the south next to Messina. I think it was like along, yeah, it was right along this road. It was Avignon. That one. The historical location for that had like a gigacity you could build. Catholic presence in Sukhumi. We just convert to Catholicism? Let's maintain cordial relations. Honestly, the proximity map mode doesn't even look bad once you get that proximity speed. I mean, I had to go admin instead of going mill, so my army will be a little weaker, but a little weaker being the key here. I can just rely on my vassals to culture convert, and then I can annex them after they do it. Yeah, see, they Georged these people. They Georged them all, chat. Even the women and children. Do they have roads down there, I wonder? Let's pause this for a second. No, let's get end of month lag for a second. Do I have to build a road for them? Yes, I do. I want to save up a little bit of money because I'm going to get the rural gold. That's a little bit of money. We're going to develop the interior. Autonomy support. Contain the banking. Ask for law changes. Censorship. There shall be no censorship. I will be innovative. Address local assembly complaints. Contain professional armies. Contain banking. It's not really the biggest deal if we don't pass it. Same religion, state patriarchy, open borders, martial society. It's not really that good. I think civil society is better. Nobility controlled mining operations. We can swap that later. We're trying to push innovative. How the fuck are we going to push innovative? The problem is we got this dumbass religion where we accept that people are real. But why would we do that? I don't know. Well, let's see. There's no way. Wait, the Chobe. Oh wait, I was clicking in the wrong country. You guys. Potential levies 600. They're down to 4,200 men. Could me and 60 good men defeat them? Oh wait. I can just create a cash spell under the current system. Yeah, I don't need to do that. How good is the land over here? Livestock, lumber. Oh, lumber is always good to build roads too. Wait. Yeah, there's some cash spells you can make now. I'm going to delete those roads because I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing urban buildings. Because remember I got all that French gold? So while I have their costs reduced, let's try to do this. Tel Aviv. Are you with the silk? Yes. Tel Aviv. I guess you do Spinners Guild and we'll figure it out later. Spend me like one of your French golds. True. Okay, so Tel Aviv, we go ahead and we just, because it's got silk next to it, its production efficiency is insane. We just got to make sure that there's enough people with silk. Why does it sound like a radio broadcast to my own people? Oh, dyes aren't supplied. Dye make, wait, what? Hold on. Let me dye makers, we don't make our own dyes, we make silk. Wait, is there any way to make this damn system work then? How many Georgians are we up to? 390,000 Georgians. That's iron, right? Yeah. Are you guys all Georged now? Yes. Well, not these people, though. The AI needs to go to Georging these people. Did I have the entire country with proximity yet? No. Did I get the road to there built? No, I don't think I built a road there. Chad, did I build a road there? Yeah, we like lumber. Lumber is good. Because lumber gives you money. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Do you know why you didn't, chat? A little thing called you didn't pay attention in school. You fucking idiot. Okay, so we make all the tools, right? Wait, are we importing masonry again? No, we're exporting it. Okay, so our masonry prices are going down, hopefully, finally. Tools. The price of tools are super low. We give a lot to debris. Astrakhan. In fact, half our demand just comes from giving it to other people. But we need to get them addicted to our tools. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be the Immortan Joe of tools. I'm gonna like have two giant levers, I press them, and a bunch of tools just flow out, and all the weaponsmiths from other countries run and grab them. Man, Immortan Joe is an old reference at this point. Why did they never make another movie as good as Mad Max? Why did that happen, chat? You know what I think happened? The year's 2016, right? Was it 2016? I'm just gonna pretend I remember the year. Mad Max, Fury Road, and John Wick come out. Nobody knew that instead of action movies getting better after that, that would be the peak of action movies forever, and they would never make anyone better again. The fuck happened? People like to talk about like, oh no, John Wick, no, trust me, the other ones were good. Sure. They never topped the first one, and they never will. I don't know why. You don't know why. Nobody knows why. It just won't happen. Can you make big money with spices? Probably more now than you could in the past. They're trying to improve it. I don't know why Action Man Kills Bad Guys suddenly became so hard for Hollywood to do. I need to think my thoughts on that. But in order to do that, I need to quick grab a coffee from my local coffee place because they're going to shut down in 30 minutes and I'm going to play all night. But I have thoughts. Chat. I have thoughts. Couldn't I bailiff that gold? Do I have gold? That's not my gold. That's held by the Chobanids. They call it ganja because historically ganja was called gold. I made that up, but you don't know. Anyway, let me be right back. I have thoughts on this. I think it has to do with how seriously Hollywood took it. Okay, Chad. So my thoughts are, okay, why did Hollywood suck at making action movies? Okay, I want you to think into the past. What are some of the most memorable action movies you can think of? You've got like Terminator 2, Predator, Total Recall, all Arnold movies, but not my point. Although you could argue the second movie, Terminator 2, he was only a supporting actor anyway, right? We look back to the 2010s. What are some of the most memorable action movies? Obviously, Iron Man 1, Endgame. Well, let's not even say Endgame. That's not one. Let's say Civil War. Not Civil War. Not when sucked too. What's a good one? The war. What the hell was that one called? Infinity War. Infinity War, Mad Max Fury Road, John Wick. All these movies, what do they have in common? It's much easier to figure out than you think. The villain is taken seriously and is actually a serious villain, as it is a legitimate threat that often either wins or at the very least is never shown to be weak, snively, cowardly, stupid, joked about, easily defeated, etc. Let me go get water. Let's call this the difference between Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super. Why is Dragon Ball Z remembered so much more fondly? It's pretty obvious. I've already told you. It's because Dragon Ball Z takes itself way more seriously, particularly in the dubbing. Dragon Ball Z, every saga is, the villain is the greatest, most biggest threat to the entire Gorbillion universe. He's gonna kill everybody. Now, nobody was stopped and was like, all right, bro, Vegeta, you're killing thousands of innocent people to get Goku to fight you because you're having a midlife crisis. Isn't that wacky? No, everybody took it seriously because it was stupid. Everyone knows a moment is stupid, but it's got his whole thing. Bro's going through his midlife crisis, and that's his thing. It's stupid, but we all know it's stupid, but it takes itself seriously. Right? Boo, he's a pink blob. But a lot of people didn't like it when he didn't get taken seriously, when he himself didn't take things seriously. It kind of took away a lot from the moments, didn't it? I would say the Marvelization of movies gets blamed for it, but a lot of people think that it's the quirky, blah, taking away from the serious moments. In a way, yes, but it's also that there's no serious moments to begin with. The whole reason that Infinity War is so well liked is the villain never stops to be like, show Infinity Stones. Ain't those wacky? And Thanos does win at the end, but he also gets an axe through his chest. And he makes a joke, but it's like a joke in like a serious joke in a way, you know? And I think that's a big issue that all these more modern movies have going for themselves is that, okay, does anybody have tin? Literally no one is tin? Give it to me, your tin soul. Yeah, everyone's so quirky. Immortan Joe, when they have his war boy... I mean, think about it in a serious manner, right? Fundamentally, Immortan Joe is fucking stupid. His war boys are fucking stupid. I think we can all agree on that, right? So why do people like it? Why do people rate the movie so highly? Why does everybody like it? Because they never stop to go, this is kind of dumb, isn't it? I need to force this tin into my market. And then we're going to build a stockpile of tin. Let's build a market warehouse while we're at it. It was like the first Guardians of the Galaxy. You guys remember the first Guardian of the Galaxy? First one and second one. Everybody was like, oh my god, these are such great movies. Second one was one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life. Straight up. First one was not very good either. But at least it wasn't the second one. But holy shit. Bro, the dance-off scene? I think a lot of people have come around to realizing how bad in retrospect the dance-off scene actually was. But it's kind of amazing. There's not enough tin in the market to do this. Well, how the hell am I going to store enough tin? Do I even use tin? But I do think the dance-off scene was like one of the worst possible things that could possibly have happened. I mean, this might sound a bit dramatic. I'm not meaning to be dramatic, but it was one of the worst possible things Marvel could have done. A sun is covered in a dark red shade, seemingly dipping 5 times in darkness. As the day turns into night, the most superstitious among their foes make note of rebirth, prophecies, divinity, in an age of darkness. There is no paradise for us to escape to. We see a solar eclipse? Well, that's it. We're all gonna fucking die. Wait, there's now a break from Union. Has this always been here, chat? Wait, is Scragger here? This allows you to break a vassal out of their union. That's actually really good. Is Scragger here? Because that's actually really impactful. Dude, where is my tin going? Bro, I just need to build a royal court. God damn it. Bro, I will give them tools. We don't build our own dyes. What do dyes make out of? Alum. And what does alum make out of? Nothing, chat. It was a trick question. I'm hoping you guys knew that. Alum makes out of shit we don't have. So at that point, it's best for us to import the alum and make dyes. No, I think we just import the dyes and say fuck it. Because it's not seemingly... Oh. So the production efficiency is hitting... This is telling me the production efficiency of the first one. But the second one... Thank you, breath in my ear. I should probably keep getting food as well. We need to keep getting our iron built up, lumber built up. Wool we don't really need. We don't need that either. Well, this one's got such an outrageous modifier. There's some builds that, despite being good, you probably shouldn't build yourself, simply because your estates will take care of it. Those are the lumber mills, the windmills, the rural smelters. It's annoying if they don't get built in time, yes, but, well... What are my 3 towns again? No, I get 2 towns, no, 3 towns in a city. Right, I got the town of Mitsketa. Bro, why is everybody so weird? Okay, you get a distillery and a brewery. This will be my beer village. Oh, we're building a road to the south. Ah, for trade. Makes sense. Oh my god, rural buildings are so expensive still. Dude, I thought we solved the masonry problem. No, we're importing again. How can this be? Okay, we're gonna get more here because there's stone here, which technically gives it an RGO output, even though, well, it really shouldn't. Masonry is not good enough to export. With 1 gold value and 1 weight. Yeah. I mean, our proximity has gone up a lot in the last couple of 20 seconds. So far as Georgian people, we're up to 408,000 Georgians. And so you just gotta wait for my AI to eliminate the last of those guys, and then they'll move on to doing other stuff. See, we got a river in Gori, river. We got a couple people. Religious teachings. We do have devout education, but it's really bad. You're basically trading away all that shit for 5% clergy happiness. What is with the breathing? Bro, I'm like losing my mind. Why did they build a fucking lumber mill? Why would they do that? I have lumber. Oh, trust me, I am taxing them peasants. They make up the majority of my taxes. Every day I wake up and I think to myself, what could taxing the peasants do for me? Okay, so... This area makes good profit. Let's make sure to keep that silk argeo growing. We still don't have enough tin. We're force importing tin. Bronze tool makers? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Here's an idea, fuckers. How about you build up your fucking iron instead of trying to take my tin? This is ridiculous. Ooh, I can steal money from my nobility. Don't you see? That's really good for me. What do I do at this piece of shit location? A tannery, huh? Sure. See, you guys are getting good profits from making liquor. Pottery, grass, and wheat. So you guys are probably going to be more in demand. I mean, it's not that the Purgers are exporting it. It's that I can tell some of my vassals are making tools out of the tin. Because we don't have enough iron. Because they're not building up their iron mine. Okay, we've Georged this area pretty hard. There's some un-Georgian holdouts, but we're getting rid of them, chat. Okay, now these guys are being Georged as well. And with that done... Well, the thing is I really need to get my tin. Okay, let's cancel this shit. I want to mass import tin. Even if it's at a loss, just import it. I don't give a shit. Chad, can you imagine a world where everyone is George? Let me introduce you to my George headcanon. Everybody is actually named George. There we go. We can build the royal garden now. Everybody is named George at all points in time. Wasn't this my dipshit son? Whatever. Let's raise him to have an expensive education. Chat, nobody told me that we were capped on innovative. We have to accept that people are real, and I just don't think I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go fewer levies and partial yield, even though this is gonna fuck me up. And then we're gonna try to go free subjects. Maybe I should have waited till later. How are we doing on institutions? It's a bit late for us to still not have any. Okay, so we're force importing tin at a loss. Construction of prestige buildings is using all my tin. Okay. What they did to Pluto was criminal? No. No, Pluto sucks. Pluto was never a planet. They only did it because they didn't know any better at the time, chat. But you, chat, you know better. How much are we still paying for buildings, I'm wondering? Oh my god. Well, it's not as much as it used to be. How is masonry this bad? No, we've got a surplus finally. Divine revelations. My king's like, guys, I just realized God told me to be king. Everyone's like, holy shit, he's right. Okay, everybody should still be Armenian, right? Or, sorry, Georgian. Okay, the Armenians... Okay, so we put tin into the Royal Garden. Alright, crack in my neck, chat. Do you guys have a cramp in your neck? I do. Right here, right on that muscle. Ugh. Yeah, no, my king came down, he's like, God told me to be king. And the masses are like, holy shit, okay, I trust him. Okay, are all these people Georged? Not quite yet. More of them could be Georged. How's the proximity of this shitty vassal? Why is its capital over here? Oh, by God, that's terrible. Okay. Oh, they're building a road already. Well, we basically have the proximity to everything good now. I can see why people liked playing Georgia in our pickup games. It's kind of a funny country to play. You just get to sit back and George everything. I'm gonna spend some on diplomacy just so I can get some diplomats. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm actually enjoying it, chat. I like Georging things. I go, George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Ah! But like it's an entire country. I hope that makes sense. Technically, I could get Wave of Innovative at this point, and that would do it. I could sponsor a cathedral. Push spirituality. That's a lot of spiritualism. Why did the clergy want me to get rid of spiritual retreats? Huh. The clergy are like, the clergy are having too much fun. They ruined the clergy. The clergy stabbing the clergy. You ruined it. You ruined it. Talavi. Let's see. Scriptorum, 11%. Dyes, we don't supply the dyes. We do paper and lumber, though. Hello, Mincy. We do have a lot of clergy, though. Like, goddamn, we have a lot of clergy. Don't like that the Orthodox thing is that bad, though. Commoners upset. With an increasing focus on defense, we're clearing land around the fortifications to dig moats and clear fields of fire. The people occupying some of the land have reacted in a most disloyal manner. Well, the fort should hold off till relief arrives. They're rebelling against our fort. Well, we got a fort there, so what are they gonna do? Guys are sitting there like, yeah, it does make sense. Well, I reduced my levies to get free people push, so I'm not really the best off for war right now. But the Chobinins are all dead. So, okay. I didn't expect that. Local markets. Which one's local markets again? I'm gonna imagine it's a shit building. Local burger power production efficiency. That one's not bad. Okay. This duchy I also want to annex. Okay, then you guys go back to supporting free subjects. Then, let's see. We're importing tin that we don't need anymore, so let's cut that trade off. Well, Georgia Mountain Forts, that's how we live, chat. That's our lifeblood. We didn't even know leaving the forts to be useful until we were men. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a road here because the AI is so stupid that it's not building a road there, which is making its culture conversion way slower. You guys are building a road, but it's taking forever. Shaki! How about you get a road at all, you dipshit? How poor are these motherfuckers? You're all just so poor. There's no buildings here. Okay, I'll give them all their first roads just to, you know, kind of kickstart them. Armenia, good job. You have finally recombined the Armenian people. So you're gonna become Georgian now. Well, once I get them a little bit of roads, at the very least, they will have proximity or something. I'm not really sure. These people are kind of rich. These people are kind of rich. These people are kind of rich. Armenia might be a little bit pissy that I just forced them to become Georgian. But, what are you going to do? I'm going to start annexing Alistani now. It'll be a bit of time anyway, but they're right up on me. I am confused. This just popped up on my FYP. Well, it was for you, buddy. What did you want? Ah, yes. The breathing. Okay, so we pushed Georgia down, well, Elistani, and then the Chobanids, we were building a spy network into attack. Right. Me after making everything Georgian. What was it worth? Nothing. Everything. So I think the thing is, we wouldn't even use Shaki. Can you ask me a question? Sure. What is your question? Suppose I could speed the game up a little bit at this point. Man, the end of month lag out is so rough. I'm trying to track how much proximity they'll actually get, because the more proximity they get... Oh god, they're not even integrating quickly. Well... Let's see. How can you become Georgian? Presumably at the Great Georgia statue of Georgia, where everybody yells, Georgia, Georgia! That would be my guess, anyway. I mean, I make good money in my capital, but maybe I should just focus on making even more money in my capital before moving out. Where do I have good population to make into a town? That's wool, which we don't really need. There's wheat. This one's a bit far away, but it would be a good town. And its name is Potty. And that is funny. Right? Oh, there's my founding town cost. I didn't even have it the whole time. Let me be right back. I need to get water. Plus my neck is so stiff. I slept on it wrong. Well, if I think I just slept wrong entirely. You see this bait, by the way? Morocco tries to defend this land here. And instead of Castile just taking this little land here, they take all of Morocco. Okay, so what did we get? Let me think here. So we got all the upgrades. It's still impossible to buy locations. God, this makes me so mad. Brother, 100k ducats and all I get is like try again. But why would the AI sell its land? You're sitting there like, sell me your land. AI's sitting there like, what? No. They're like, give it to me. Give me your land. It's like, bro, fuck off. I need your land. What? You just like barge in. The AI is just having a peaceful dinner. Let me borrow your land. The AI's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your land, give it to me. Refuse the false claimant. Wait. I could have just made a CB this whole time? Well, destroy enemy is better. I could also do claims on province. Wait, do I have cores on that? Oh, I do. They took it from me. They took my land. AI's just sitting there having a nice peaceful dinner. He just sprints in. Sell me your land! AI's like, daughter, look away from the crazy man. Liturgical reform. No, it's good for liturgy. Okay, so we need to find areas with like at least decent pops. Cause oh, we go Batani next. Presumably the ritual for converting you to Georgian though involves a little bit of a dance. I mean, maybe the AI should be more willing to sell their land. I just find it funny that you're just like, damn it, give me your land. And the guy's like, no, fuck off. And you're like, give it, give it. Yeah, you're allied to me. Give me your land now. They're like, why would I do that? Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, that's the parliament seat. Local burghers power, I guess. It'd be a bit hard to stop the burghers from getting any power, though. We're getting good roads. I mean, you have to remember, at the start of the game, we had no roads. Now look at me, chat. Roaded out. Why does this road go to the ocean? Who built this? Yeah, you're gonna want to follow the road north, sir. That just ends in the lake. So just walk right along that path. Don't get off it for any reason. And then never come back. Wait, I just realized we can make really good tools here. I mean, I probably should have known that, but you get my idea. Due to the iron. The Gorit iron. Oh, we can make a town at Sagvli as well. Is that the land version of walking the plank? It's more like they just tell people to go north and fuck off. And people are like, okay. Do 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 do. Is there ever gonna be music that isn't just weird organs? Honestly, I don't really care if you guys even get this. Just George the land. Turn it to George. The Armenians got Georged. How fares the Georgianing? They're barely Georgianing. The prod swing is so massive, though. Yes, it is. So let's see. You guys over here with the silk. The silk is right there. So you should also actually do Taylor's Guild. Rustavi. Then to build C, should do iron weapons. Because I got iron and weapons. Oh, right. I was supposed to be attacking this guy. I just never got around to it. Fair enough. Path of Exile 2 did another update. What are they doing over there? Honestly, I wish Path of Exile updated between seasons. That would have been so good. I think they got scared off by the player base, so the player base was like, don't touch my OP build. No. And the devs were like, but it's early access. And they were like, I farmed for that. The devs got really confused. Really, really confused. And they were like, what? So anyway, chat. This is how video games got ruined. Path of Exile 2 players. You always suspected it was true. Admit it. Okay, Chobanids. It appears I will be needing the claim on that province CB, because that one has the most war score reduction. Apparently it's not considered small enough compared to me to get any bonus to the annexation speed. How annoying. Okay, well once I eventually make my own roads... I'm just trying to think what's the best way to get this dude some proximity. God, the problem is he's got all these tribes. And the tribesmen don't promote up. Oh my god, it's all tribes. Always has been. This area will George everything by the time I annex it, so I'm not too worried. Is that to let them sit on... No, we're gonna kill them because the AA lost all their levies. Although, now the Injuids will back them up. That's fine, we'll just beat up the Injuids too. Peasant enfranchisement, peasant estate satisfaction, pop promotion speed. Monthly prosperity. Okay. Burgers complain. No pain, no gain. Art. Hello, squeaky boy. What makes you so squeaky? Okay, let's see. Temple. And then we're also going to need a library. Well, I mean, I think we're pretty much good. We just spammed RGOs and shit. For some reason, this country... Well, I know what reason it is. They're rich because I'm making the only tools, aren't I? Because no one else is making any tools. You guys storm that squeaks. Did you guys see... Knights of the Seven Kingdom with the Laughing Storm character. That's odd. Why are we making these not out of silk? Is making it out of wool actually more profitable? That's impossible. He is a chew toy. How did you know? We married into the Bulgarian family. They're doing very good. That's a joke. They're shit. Wait, they haven't even killed the Byzantines yet? Are the Byzantines actually going to stabilize their country? Well, that doesn't seem right. Who the fuck are the Nizeli? They're Greek! So the revolts might be a little bit bad. Belo-Orzo-Jortsi War. The Greeks got called in against the Golden Horde. I don't think they'll be able to assist much in that one. Honestly, if they were Georgian, they'd realize how much happier they could be in life. All I do, chat, I do for Georgia. For Georgia, James. I have no idea what the fuck. Try to get more masonry now to actually fuel my buildings. Dude, every month tick lagging so bad is nuts. I could get the road gravel. No, I don't want to do that one either. Hunting or gathering? Hunting is, ivory, wild game, fur. Do we have fur? We do have fur. Like, a little bit. A little bit of fur. What? Sir, should we have a road to a nearby town? No. You get out, go to the south, go along the mountain range. Oh, then we go to Manchester? No. Then you go back down south again, head east, then go northwest into Manchester, then go north, go all the way up the mountain range, go to the west, then go south. There you go. I'm trying to get into some Warhammer Fantasy and some other similar games. How long does it take to get a grip on the thousands of shit on the screen usually? So typically what happens is you don't learn to get a grip on it. You just learn that 90% of it means goddamn nothing. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Cultural tradition or by blood? By blood is better. Alright, gonna go beastman some dark elves. I have no idea what I'm doing, but they're losing hard. Well, what are you doing, squeaky boy? You should actually explain it. You're losing to dark elves with beastmen, so we know that you're playing Taurox. Okay. Now what? How are you losing? You're losing probably to Malekith. Or are you losing to Morathi? Or are you just losing to the generic Dark Elves? Personally, I'd be embarrassed if I was losing to the generic Dark Elves like you. Oh my god, we import a lot of masonry. Of course I am. I'm not a mouth-breathing Neanderthal or employed. Why aren't you employed, squeaky boy? What happened? Did the Golden Horde die? No, they just do a little bit better every time. The Earl Horde are kicking their ass, but then the Earl Horde will become the Golden Horde. But, Jet, imagine, if you will, for a second, right? Frostmourne. But imagine whenever you picked up Frostmourne, instead of getting ancient death powers and becoming a badass Death Knight, you became shitty, wimpy, and stupid. That's the Golden Horde. Whenever you become the Golden Horde, you become shittier. Okay, squeaky boy, we're just trying to ask why you're getting your ass kicked, okay? We're here to help you. Why is Taurox getting destroyed? Can we solve this problem? Accept the right of a person. Reject the right of a person. Well, that gives us... No. Hold on here. So let's see, this pushes us to... We get max literacy for clergy and more food. Or we get more monthly religious influence. I like that one more. He's saying that he's losing to Dark Elves? Right, that's what I'm asking. Squeaky boy, what's happening out there, buddy? You're getting squeaked. Right, that's what I'm saying, John Smith. The Dark Elves are beating him. So what does the scriptorium need? Wood, paper, wood. Do we have any wood in here? We do have a lumber RGO. Okay. King begot Bagrationi. Wait, why did he get Edmund? I mean, I'm not complaining, but that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Squeaky boy, you said, and I quote, hold on, let me go back here. I'm gonna have to scroll up and read your previous comments here. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go beastman some dark elves. I have no idea what I'm doing, but they're losing hard. Raiding. They're the ones losing hard. I've just been raiding, getting more troops, getting better troops. Right, and we're saying that you just admit that they're kicking your ass. We're offering some advice. How can you not get your ass kicked as much by Dark Elves? How did Silesia get that land? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Silesia. The Chobanids and the Injuids. To me, my Georgians. Together we dine at a well-presented dinner feast. Let's see. Talavi is building. Rustavi is building. Mitskeda is building. I only got 4,000 levies. That's not a lot of levies. Well, yeah, I mean, my levies take a while to raise because, yeah, we're feasting, chat. Wait, did all my levies just run up and die? Why the fuck is Austria here? Quasum is 4,000. Wait, how much are we outnumbered by? No, numbers are about equal. Why are we... Okay, hold on here, chat. Attach to me, goddammit. The battle for Middle-earth has begun! And they got annihilated. Probably because I pressed consolidate. It really just is that easy, chat. What's in this province? Who owns this province? The Jalayirid Horde. What are the Jalayirids? Okay, whatever. Who owns... Where's the capital of this province? I don't even see it. Do you guys see like a flag? That's Tabri. Is that it? That must be it. I think. Oh wait, did we get free subjects maxed? Yes. We maxed our subjects out. Do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 do. Weren't the Chobanids supposed to conquer the Jalayirids and then do like a thing where they like form Kar Kiyunlo? I think I like Akiyunlo more than Kar Kiyunlo. It's just a name. Kar Kiyunlo. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah. But then Akiyunlo. Ooh. You know, you're like, ooh. Okay, these people to my right, I think they built an RGO or something. No, they didn't. Wait, why has he got more money then? Is it literally just because I built him a road? Bro, holy shit. Those tribes over there are brutal. We're gonna run back there and kick out things out. I was saving up money to hire mercenaries, but fuck it. A gravel road to Sakti. Which one is this Sakti? Are you Sakti? Oh, okay. So we're gonna go from here to here. That's a good road. Okay. Okay, we need to think where we want to put our next town. We got lumber here, lumber also here. Actually, I'm wondering, can we get settlements? We can get 1, 2. I mean, it gives us pop growth at any rate. I just wanted to kill those dudes so he didn't try to siege race us. Okay, why are these lands not being taken? Oh my god, he put a fucking castle down in Ganja. When did it even do that? When did it even do that? I didn't see that. Did you see that? I just looked back, it's unsieged, and now it's got a fucking castle. The shit. You guys are getting pottery, which is great. Pottery is useless. By great, I meant not great. I meant why. Okay, you guys will get a Papermakers Guild. It's very expensive because for some reason my masonry never matters. Let's build that final road. I think the problem is our development is so shit. We're never going to be able to maintain that Western Kingdom. Did they run out of food? They did. That's how we get so much fort. They ran out of food. The cell location thing is bugged? What do you mean? You can sell a country 10 locations for 3k, it says, but it actually sells 3k times 10. Oh. Yeah, it does seem like a bug, doesn't it? Huh. Artaz, aren't they a vassal? Yeah, the Jalairids are a little bit stronger than me. Okay, little bit of a problem. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries. Four archers. We can clearly afford it. Why is it being all snarky? Oh yeah, we can clearly afford it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad bug. So your home is Tursan, Bele, Hunis. Okay, now that we have archers, it's time to go kick There are us. Well, to be fair, they're trying to siege a mountain and about to get obliterated, so this actually won't be hard at all. Okay, this is actually kind of hard. Why was this so hard? I mean, they died, but they should have died a lot more spectacularly, I feel. Do 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 do. Sitting on 450k gold and 1371 right now after breaking from one and taking a lot of random land. Yeah, I imagine you make like 30k gold over and over. That will make you a lot of money. I would trust that. Okay, so I want that. And then a shitload of gold. That's probably good enough for now, right? And then levies disband. Oh, let's see here. That's core, that's core. Damn. So I'd have to integrate this dumb shit. But this other stuff, we can release as shit vassals. Well, okay, let's give Armenia that tiny little rest of their land right there. And then let's release the rest of this stuff as vassals. What historical subjects? Psionic. Okay, ask to improve cultural opinion. Aziri. Wait, Aziri. I just used my cooldown on Aziri? Aziri? I don't even know where Aziri is. There's zero Aziri. Ah, god damn it. Is it worth declaring on richer countries so you can raid their treasury? Yes? Question mark? You become Georgian. It is your destiny. You also become Georgian. It is also your destiny. Wait, I got Renaissance. No, I didn't. Well, I got banking. Banking's still good. What does banking give me? Not a whole lot. Well, we got rag paper and bureaucracy. So those are good. The next one, Renaissance. Renaissance is actually good. But yeah, I mean, if you can declare war on a rich country and just yoink all their shit, just go for it. Right. Detach levies. Levies. Go home. Okay, then this is my capital. Let's build some new roads out to the east. Wait, are these people the right culture? They Mongoled them. What the fuck? It's actually a good idea to delay getting enlightenment for as long as you can in order to avoid the revolution disaster. You're asking me a question that sounds awfully has played to age 6. Us true chads, we've never played to age 6. Not now, not ever. The true chads of the world, chat. They only play to about age 4. Okay, so precious metal distribution and slave conversion. Why do I even have slaves? I'm not a slaver. Oh no, chat. I feel like bending other people to my will. All I can say is, maybe? I played thrice in age 6 in all 3 of my campaigns. Byzantine, Great Britain, Otto. How? How? Literally and actually. I'm curious. So you started playing the game, and then you just kept playing the game to age 6. You just kept playing. I mean, I'd call this a big Georgia. I'm a big guy. For me. Let's see, you guys. Transfer location of the subject. No, enforce culture. Enforce culture again. See, is Armenian still Georgian? Yes. And you guys are Georgian? Yes. And you guys are Georgian? Yes. And how many Georgians are in the world? 528,000. I played once till age 6, but only because I had a specific goal in mind that took long. Late game enjoyers versus weak sperm restarters. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? You're just gonna keep playing a run? You're just gonna keep running away? Running away? It was to make Australia all goth, so my bogan boys can have goth girlfriends. Honestly, some of you guys confuse me. I get very confused by some of you, chat. Okay, I need to yoink that one off because it's just frankly not very good. We also need to yoink off fewer levies because once again, frankly, not very good. I mean, if you play this game on very hard, it does get a bit better because the AI can actually put up a fight. Oh, that's why that mountain fort was tough. You had 20 discipline on me. Right. It's not supposed to be a Schomburg. That's not supposed to exist. So that's weird. I absolutely abhor age 6. Absolute lack of any good CBs outside of religious wars. Oh, I do age 4. Absolutely abhor age 4. Absolute lack of any good CBs outside of religious wars and religious situations going on everywhere. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Everybody's like running around, getting their religion in everybody. What is with the breathing? Who thought the breathing and sniffing was gonna be good? That's so weird. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. You're just sitting there playing your video game and you hear... You're like, holy fuck, what the shit? County of Barda. Okay, integrating this sucks. It's no good, chat. I don't know why I even bothered to do it. Well, okay, so Barda, we gotta get a spy network in him, because we're gonna have to kill him, chat. Damn. Is everybody Armenian that's in my country as well? I need to make sure everybody's Armenian. It's like Georgian. 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 Deny the petition. Is that me? I think it's him. Is that me? Wait, that is me. Wait, you guys are... Wait, you guys are also Georgian. 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 Okay, everybody's Georgian. Arabis, you guys, you hear it and you pretend to hear nothing. Truly a fate worse than death. Who do you think did the voice work for it? Do you think he just walked up or like, we need you to breathe into the mic slowly. But I was like, are you serious? Like, slowly. So we kill Barda, we take their land. We use it for justice and fun for everyone. How much integration bonuses do I get a month? 0.2! And that's with a guy on the cabinet. Well, dude, that's why no one does integration. No one does annexation. Integration is just so bad. Who's that? Ispabad. Under the Jellyurids. Well, I think I just took out the Chobanids' core territory. I see the credits for that. David, mouth breather. David! David! You're really good at breathing through your mouth, right? He's like, oh yeah, I've been practicing every day. I can breathe through my mouth for hours. They're like, that's perfect. We have a role for you. He's like, that's great. That's great. Don't these people have money? Shouldn't they be, like, building up their land? Well, the most important thing is probably getting all these tribes promoted. That's an issue. Okay, let's look at Mason. And where do we have stone again? Because we put masonry around stone. That's always ideal. Well, we could put masons around this guy. Tbilisi. Sponsor a cathedral again. We could try to bolster the government. No, let's sponsor the cathedral. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. You guys remember when I was teaching my son? Remember that? And then I was like, I'll give him a good education. This is what an expensive education gets you with the Bagrationis, Chad. Below average admin. God damn it. Every single Paradox game seems to be shitting on the aristocracy. Well, it's because Paradox games haven't invented mechanics that the players can't just easily circumvent. Because every time the devs are like, here's a mechanic that you can't easily circumvent, the players are like, stop ruining my fun. Let me play how I want. And they're like, what? What? Okay, so we have following through on our TAWs. We threatened our TAWs. With a good time, presumably. The Jolly Urids outnumber us. Let's see here. The Allied armies can raise up 11,000, and they can raise up 22,000 with double our quality. Yeah, that's winnable, but I'll let them live for now. We're just beating the shit out of that random dude. What the hell? I might want to upgrade my castles. I'm just thinking it out loud. I don't really have the stability to spare to accept more shit. Wait, why is that area still Lesgin? Georgit! Well, I suppose this area is Mongol. Georgit! Well, unfortunately for the game and history as a whole, the game that happens right after this game is, okay, I'm gonna see if I can maybe change my video encoder. Because, like, this is so laggy between months, and I feel like this isn't right. This can't be right. Anyway, at the end of this game's time frame, if you guys remember, you guys are really good at history, right? You're very historically literate. Right at the end of this game's time period was Victoria 3, when what countries finally did was defeat the landed noblery and get their power out finally so that they could actually, like, advance society. Yeah, if anything, that would be a good way to phrase it, Benji, is that the nobles should start in power. The nobles should start effectively, totally in power, and the game should not be about completely taking power away from them, but rather about trying to actually manage your country without them screwing with you. A traveling scholar. We're gonna get spy network on Mugan. Wait, they're a fiefdom. A learned man from the land of Mugan. That's just this area. Let us learn as much as we can about this faraway land of... where did you say you were from? Mugan? Oh, what a strange fellow you are. A very strong word in this context. Advance is a strong word, a very strong word. Well, I mean, society's always been advancing. I would say that the nobility were pretty good at locking it down. Unless you're saying society did not, in fact, advance during the, unless you're saying society didn't advance during the, whatchamacalls, industrial age. People will come at me. And what are you going to do, Chad? You're going to say, well, actually, I am a follower of the Unabomber, and I'm going to kill you. Which, okay, understandable. But, have you considered that maybe, you know, all that shit we got during that time period might have been not bad. Okay, everybody's been Georged here. They're all Georges now. You guys, Barda is my enemy. Jed, when you look around the map, who do you see as my biggest threat? My biggest rival? The biggest #1 challenge to my rule? That's right. Barda. And their 75 soldiers. Yesterday they had 74. Today they have 75. At the current rate they're going, within months, they shall have literally limitless. Is Georgia a tool workshop yet? Well, I do actually have lots of tools here. And then I built more here. I probably need to get another town. I want to get it on the iron. It has to be within Cartley. So we could do Sagvli. But that is a forest mountain. That's lumber. Or where else could we do one? Damn it, these are both in the same province. Okay, well we could set it up over here. You're a woods hill. You know what? I like the cut of your chin. Klidkari. No, that's stupid. We should do it right here because, well, reason it would have to be here. Reasonably, it should be here in Emerti. Fuck it, let's just do it on the river. Wait, you're not on a river. Damn it, chat. There's no river. The river goes down here, chat. Whatever, let's just make a town here then. The biggest threat to my rule is myself. That is true. Okay, if I revamped all my laws to actually be good now, then nature, the dual nature. This is a fundamental law that defines the basis of our faith and cannot change. Okay. Christology. High Christology. We get telling to the true faith. That's pretty good. Fair enough. Liturgical. Okay. Local rites. Religious influence. Cultural tradition. Ooh. Monthly legitimacy. Byzantine rites I think are better. But I do need the religious influence for now. We have accept the tenet of essence, which is fine. We have allow double Sabbath. I let people have 2 Sabbaths, chat. That's how cool I am. I'm like the cool dad. I accept the tenet of mask, but I could reject it. Heretics, out! Wait, why are my vessels raised? What the fuck? Why? Religious influence? I tolerate heretics less, but like, fuck those guys. They're heretics. Soon, chat, the evil machinations of Barda will be defeated. Is everybody really going in here because of a settlement? I mean, okay. Do, bum, bum, do. Why don't the clergy like me, chat? I like them, but they don't like me. Bum, bum, do, bum, bum, do. do 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 bum bum do do. Barda! I always knew you would betray me, Barda. Chad, do you see his way? He's coming right for me. I must destroy my enemy. Ah, war music was declared. We can finally live in peace, knowing that the evil Bardens were defeated. For decades, my people lived in terror of Barda. Do I have rules required for this mission? Do I have the what, and the what? Okay, so let's build you. I guess let's also get a town over here. Why not? The tools for real men. Oh. Yes. Okay, so how did my son do? Did he do amazing? He's a sack of shit, and he's the smartest Bagration who's ever lived, which means that he is slightly less intelligent than an average person found on the street. What the fuck? He's an idiot. Okay, so let's think here. These are two mountains. That's not a mountain. Wait. Are there any mountains over here? Wait a minute. We need to look at topography. Okay, so there's mountains to the left, but there's no mountain on the right. I could do a fort here and here. This and this would also work. Khaki doesn't work. Wait, I need that mountain pass to defend my land. You can't believe someone like your bug type changes. What exactly are your bug type changes? Do we actually just have a Scooby-Doo chase with these rebels? Okay, they've been defeated. What do you mean we're not the war leader? Armenia had a revolter state. Okay. Good job, Armenia. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the Georgians have now revolted. Truly, they are revolting. Okay, can I believe someone disliked my bug type changes? Also, my chill and calm doing. Really, bugs are now cool and not mean Pokemon. Someone did not like that part. I'm ruining Pokemon forever, I'm afraid. How dare I make Beedrill useful? That's not allowed. Also, I'm not obsessed with my own ROM hack I've been working on for over 2 years. So you made a mod for Pokemon. Did I see your question regarding the Golden Horde? What's your opinion on Golden Horde area? Does it collapse more often now? Not really. I mean, it just kind of does the same thing it's ever done, I suppose. Why does your chat always lie to you? Dude, my chat always lies to me. I got Mr. Beedrill over here being like, actually, bees are cool. Like, really? Bees are cool? Come on. And you know he's lying. The only question is why? Why is he lying? Oh my god, dude! The fucking background noises are gonna drive me insane. Okay. So step one, we already got roads to here. Let's get roads down to here. We need to road up my new realm. So I now own this, chat. This is now mine. The last Pokemon game you played was Pokemon Silver. The last Pokemon I played was the one with Tyranitar. And I played Tyranitar in it, and I killed everybody with him. That's it. That's my whole story. I don't even remember which one that was. That's great, because I made a hack that is like that experience you had as a child, and that modern project spam abuser doesn't get the more simple times of status and smash them hard. I gave the rival T-Tar, so you are the scared one. No, but I want the Tyranitar. I don't want them to have it. I want them to die to Tyranitar. I want every single time someone looks at Tyranitar, they die. Yeah, but I don't want to beat his Tyranitar with my Tyranitar. That's kind of like weird, don't you think? To just rub your Tyranitars together with your rival. Although some people are into friends to enemies, okay? That's like a popular, you know, porn category. So, you know, you got a point, really. Okay, so changing to the other renderer has actually improved my between month performance. Did you guys see that, by the way? Watch it. Look. See that? No, that's actually so much better. Okay, I'm not gonna have to go insane now. Shorpani. Okay, Shorpani, you get a temple. 186 for some research progress. That's not a bad deal. Why are the nobles not showing up? Why are they not in my parliament? Did I kick them out or something? Kind of wasted parliament. Look at this little valley I got going for myself, chat. Look at this little valley. This is some good shit right here. And then I get that down. Now wait for this to adjust. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not really noticeable, actually. Okay, well, pretend it looked cool, chat. Don't make me look stupid. Come on. You're better than that. The people of Ganja are never surrendering. It's like they have something that just keeps them occupied the whole time. Isn't the point of this game to be more civilized and better than everybody else? Well, better means a lot of different things. To the Bagriatani, better maybe doesn't mean smarter, doesn't mean faster, does not mean more cunning, doesn't mean more intelligent, doesn't mean quicker. I have no idea what the Bagratani have going for them, chat. Don't ask me. They kind of suck at everything they do. This is like the worst political family I've ever had. They're like the anti-Habsburgs. The Habsburgs are like, "Nyah, we shall use our Habsburg cunning and tactics in order to expand the realm." And the Bagratani are like, "Oh, shit. Oh." They're like, "What happened?" "Oh, shit my pants again." Sunnism, Georgian. Wait. I have a son who's not a dipshit. My wife cheated on me. I'll give him a good expensive education. Okay, I think all our laws are up to date now, right? Tenant. We got the double Sabbath. Yes. Okay, so we did everything there to actually be able to generate enough religious influence to play the game. Now we do the Synod. Which is the one you need to do? Speed of integration. Okay. Centered on cabinet proceedings. We get 10 research progress. And then cabinet examinations. Maximum tax for clergy, tax efficiency, clerical proceedings. I think it's a local administration, right? Separatism. Pious prosperity. Monthly control and monthly prosperity. Oh boy, that one got destroyed with nerfs. Holy shit. What are the unique Georgian bonuses? Okay, so we could do this to get 10 research progress. So at the rate we're going, if we could press this button every 3 years, we could keep up with the Catholics. Efficiency of our cabinet, replace member, set member. Or we could do cabinet examinations, which helps you centralize. Boy, that's just not very good, is it? Oh boy, Orthodox sucks. The problem is all the Latins jerk each other off and make this ridiculously strong Latin language. How am I supposed to compete with that, chat? Okay, how many Georgians are there in the world? We're up to 650,000 Georgians. Let me actually look. So the advances, the bonuses, the content for Georgian is fort defense, cultural tradition, so fort defense, improve relations 2, not bad. In age 3, we got tolerance to the true faith and building costs. Those aren't terrible. In age 4, nothing. Age 5, nothing. Georgian unification, nothing. That was infantry maintenance. It'd be OP, but it would at least be good. For country of Georgia, we got infantry power, monthly legitimacy. So like an okay opener, not too great. Georgian golden age, influence, prestige, building cost. Okay, I mean the double building in age 3 is not too bad. Would be nice if Orthodox could do the same thing with Greek. Is anyone Orthodox? Do you guys give Greek sermons? Let me get water. David the Builder, I'm Catholic, but he sounds important. Considered the greatest ruler in the history of our country, King David the Builder brought Georgia to its pinnacle. He built a powerful, culturally influential kingdom and a beacon for Christianity and the Georgian people. Well, Georgian titles. This one's actually weirdly good. What the fuck? 20% trade advantage? Huh. Meh. Okay, so age 5 we get proximity speed, but wait, that's not S tier anymore. I'd call that more A tier. Stability, yeah, yeah. They're okay. Actually, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. David the Builder, that's age 2. Is there a way to add music to this game? I'd like to play Rondo Ava Turca Bach's Harpsichord Concerto No. 1 in D minor. Yes. Actually, no. David the Builder. Oh, fuck. They're like all over here, though. Ugh. Possible government reform cabinet seat. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, no, that's good. But what am I doing before that? Am I doing anything important? Bureaucracy law is fine. How do the regional governors play? So basically, I could just I could just run over here, and what's it called? Local governor. Yeah, so I can build these. Yeah, I got a rebel uprising. That'll happen, chat. There's this problem where a bunch of people aren't the right religion, and I have to teach them to be better. A rich peasant is still a peasant. No, I didn't take their land. I allowed them to exist on my land, right? And now I am merely rescinding that kindness. For they did not value me enough. Does that make sense to you, Trent? I could put a regional governor here in the east. Well, hold on here. Pause. How many regional governors do I have? Is that like a list? Probably not. It's like beta, right? Local governor. Can I see location, income by the world? The iron, bro, iron has become gold. So Byzantines don't make any income from anything except Chaldiki with... Wait, that's not Thessalonica. That's just a gold mine. Wait, they don't even make money from their capital. Bulgaria, Hungaria, Bohemia, Polaria. Why are you so ugly? Is there another market? Whose market? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh right, I was supposed to be over here because I was looking at location rank. I could get Tabri to be a regional capital. The Bizaboos? Oh, yeah, it looks like they're getting made into a Bulgburger. Bulgburgia. Okay, so everything looks good to me. We got rag paper now. Rag paper is a huge increase because now we don't use as much lumber, and instead of fiber, we now use cloth. And it's really good, just trust me. So now we're gonna need spinners guilds everywhere, because we're using rag paper everywhere, which will make cloth way more valuable. Let's see, you guys get me spinners guilds as well. And then after we're done with spinners guilds, get me more tools. That's interesting. It says the brewery and distillery will make money. I don't believe it, but I'll do it. Okay, so as we push, the world pushes back. These vassals around us are too big. Makes it hard to integrate them. Show my control. So here's control. A little bit of an issue to the right, obviously, but the proximity will get there when it gets there. It just comes down to bridges. I mean, it doesn't, but I'm gonna say so anyway. Are both these in the same damn province? Yes, they are. Oh, wait, I have iron over here. Get that iron out of the ground, soldier. Sir, yes, sir. Oh my god, wait, this province is iron. That means the town of Ganja could be the town of tools. Why did this guy... Okay, whoever's integrating that land is just doomed to death, apparently. Okay, so how are we doing on tools? We're exporting every single tool. So no matter how many tools we make, they're profitable because we just keep exporting them. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just make more tools then. Every man a tool. Okay, let's look at masonry. Let's not look at masonry. Okay, what we need to do is we need to look at stone. I can see stone here. I need to be like very efficient with my pops. Which really calls into question why the AI is fucking me. Yes, you no longer have to marry everybody. Okay, so stone we produce more than we use. We actually export it even. Masonry we produce more than we use. Okay, then what we can do... A sailor community. Oh, thank you. Where's Sailor Ivo? His people were here. We're gonna build a shitload of granaries to store food so that we can try to get some pop growth, because Georgia doesn't have a lot of people. Then we're going to start... I mean, I'm making good money. For all the early game money being nerfed, Georgia still makes pretty solid early game money. So then we're gonna stack wheat here into that thing. We got bureaucracy, which allows us We can change that eventually once we try to centralize. But for now, we're going to just stay decentralized. And we're going to get the prosperity. Do I accept Armenian? I think I've annihilated Armenians. Oh my god, there's so many Mongols to my east. They Mongoled all the shit over here. I don't want my burgers to get rights. Next, I think they're people. They're not. Where is this building a road to? A road to Lore. Why are we building a road? I guess the burgers are just annoyed. They're like, please build a fucking road. I'm like, no. No. All this area does is get livestock, you fools. They're like, please build a road. No. No, I do have the Kingdom of Armenia below me. Oh my god, they converted back to Armenian. No, you fools. You know that you're Georgian. You know it to be true. Is everybody else still Georgian? Yes. It is on very hard, yes. High inflation. Why? That's odd. We got a little bit of gold and all of a sudden we're inflated? Wait, why is Gaja a town? It's a gold mine. Wait, back up everybody. Beep, 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 beep. Mr. Governor, tear down this town. Okay, let's get a town here. And a town here. I know it's on food and wheat, but we'll be fine. Chat, this is like my valley right here. I mean, it might be the wrong climate, but no, these are my people, chat. For my people. Okay, all this shit is being built in Potty. I did not do any of this. I don't think you'd have to do that IRL to get the gold. Chat, do you guys not remember the great smashdown when I ran in and broke your town in order to get the gold? You guys don't remember that, chat? I ran in and I said, it's smashing time. I got me and all my thugs and we broke your town to pieces. You guys screamed. You said, no, you don't have to do this. But I did. I did have to do it. Okay, we're still trying to annex some. It's gonna be a while. Okay, the tribes have been mostly annihilated over here. Proximity is going well. This area might be good for Georgians. It's actually majority Georgian now. Okay. Shaki. The annexation begins now. You guys are still not smaller than me. Man, that modifier is wild to me. The fact that, like... It's just like, they are smaller than you, plus 9 trillion% annexation speed. But then when they have, like, a little bit, they're like, whoa! Do you think there should be a separate building queue for government, us, and for estates, them? Or is it just a priority so your stuff is always done first and the estate builds spam? I think it builds both. Wait, was that my smart son? He died? You know, I knew it was going to happen, chat. The Bagrationis could never have had a smart son. It's just not in their nature. You double your annexation speed by turning on your Diplo slider? Ha! Things that I ain't doing. Avaria. No. No, it's not worth a reload for my smart son. He was destined to die. He was always going to die. God willed him to death. God looked down and saw a Bagratiani that wasn't a dumbass and said, no. I pleaded. I said, God, the fuck? And he said, do you really think you deserve a smart Bagrationi? And I looked down, chat. I knew we didn't. Let's see here. Copper. I could put a bailiff on copper. Now that we got money, I'm thinking it's time to start magnifying that money with bailiffs. So where are all my good trade goods? It's probably the lumber, right? I wish I could just build it in the fucking city. That would be useful. Is there no way to open up the city menu? Because I don't have soldiers. I was playing as a small trade country last time, and let's say my state queued so much I couldn't do anything anymore. So, I do think that there is a problem with the states doing too much. And importantly, doing too much stupid shit. Those are furs, and furs are worth a lot, so let's build a bailiff there as well. I do know most lumber is going to end up being good. I mean, I've got enough towns that I can just slap down bailiffs everywhere. So I'll just do that. I mean, they give some power to my nobles, but it's fine. It's a welcome change, but it could be tweaked a bit. I think that they need to give higher tier buildings to the estates at some point. Did I become rich from tools? I mean, they're not hurting. Don't get me wrong, the tools are not hurting. The fact that I can just permanently export all of them indefinitely, so I can just build tools forever. God sees a smart Bagratione. He's like, fuck, I missed one. Bum bum I could do Privy Council for a little bit of tax efficiency. Last time I did local army organization. That might be a better play. There's also monthly religious influence. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one's actually good. For all EU4's problems, and there are lots, sorry, EU5s, I enjoyed 100 times more than Victoria 3 on launch, and I have no desire to go back to EU4. Well, I think the fun thing is just building up your land. It's kind of got that, like, Imperator vibe of just building your shit up. I think it just needs to run smoother and better in multiplayer, and it'll be in a great spot. I'll be right back. Got my spicy ramen. I need to finish eating it even if I hate it. Not Stellaris. EU4 had some serious issues where basically the mill ideas were so OP that you always went mill ideas. So then in return, they made the admin ideas OP at conquering. And it ended up kind of being lame because it was like, okay, do you go admin ideas and cheese out your first few wars so that now you can chain expand through everything? Congratulations, you've won the game. Now you're too big and you can swamp the AI in 3-to-1 if they ever even have quality, you can just swamp them in 3-to-1 numbers. Okay. Do you go mill? Well, then you can destroy the AI even when hilariously outnumbered and win the game. So no matter which end you decide to play, you win the game. So there just wasn't really much room they could do to try to expand the gameplay. That's what a lot of people don't realize in this game. I'm contemplating just going that tax efficiency, but my crown power is not great. Why is my crown power so bad? Yeah, there's just more time to do shit in this game. I think the tax efficiency, despite being nerfed really bad, is still... Yeah, Vulcan is better. I swapped to Vulcan. Posh Mafia, and... Yeah, you know what? Let me make like a community post for it. On YouTube. So, if you're experiencing end of month long stutters and lag in EU5 1.1 beta, change your renderer to Vulcan from DX. Are they on 10, 12? I think they're on 12, not 11, right? Yes. From DX 12, it removed the very long stutter from me and others, and is worth trying yourself. There's still a much smaller stutter, but the game becomes way more playable. Yeah, I was going insane with that stutter. Now I like bailiffs. I like min-maxing all my shit. It very much gives me that old school. Really, the fucking Mongolian Patriots again? Okay. It's giving me that Imperator vibe on this patch in particular, where I can actually sit back and play the game, and I don't... Imperator also had issues where you outscaled the AI pretty bad. Don't get me wrong, but in Imperator, it took you a good bit of time to outscale the AI, whereas in this game, it was just like, 20 seconds have gone by. You have outscaled the AI. You sit down, you'd be like, because that's why I was playing the early access. I rated the game so highly in the early access. I was like, this is an 8 or 9 out of 10. People were like, but what about the flaws? I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, I like playing the game. And then they nerfed the shit out of levies. And people found way better strategies on getting... Like, my strategies weren't bad, mind you, but people found ways to, like, optimize as they would. And it became extremely clear over time that the game was just way too easy with nerfed levies. And it went from, like in the beta... I shouldn't say beta, but in the early access with me and the other content creators... you could sit back for 100, 200, 300 years if you're playing in the HRE and just slowly build up and build up and build up. You know, wars were difficult, coalitions were difficult. I'm in China and I am in chat. What? You heard him? My only Chinese friend, Claude. Do you think they'll ever bring the balance back to what it was? Well, right now I would say the issue is mercs are too OP. You're replying to Mortal Coil. Oh. That makes sense then. It's funny because they put up a Chinese chat in the content creator Discord. And they were like, if you guys have any issues with China or anything like that, like, you know, make sure to tell us. And I looked in there and I couldn't, you know, understand what they were saying because it was in Chinese, but they were just posting pictures of playing Japan over and over. And I was like, yeah, I don't think playing Great One and AFKing is like gonna be that fun for China. I'm not Chinese, I just work here and can't read it for shit. No, it's funny, I also work here. I'm also glad representation is here. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna have this guy just go here and dev for now. That's a good character. He's good at everything. Japan's not in a better spot. I just find it funny that they were like, here's all the Chinese content. How do you like it? They load in, play Great Wand. They're like, yeah, never mind. And they just like, we're playing Japan. They like, loads up China, looks at China. Oh, they say, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go play Japan. Community schools. I mean, that's good because it helps teaches everybody. My innovation's pretty high, so we do need to teach these people to learn. Okay, you go back to integrating. Wait, who the fuck is that? Why do I have that now? Oh my god, I forgot levies aren't like my army. I don't keep them around. There's noodles at my local coffee shop, and they all have K-pop demon hunters on them. I just thought that was funny. Get that iron out of the ground, boy. Okay. So everything's going pretty good now, I would say. Let's see. Wine, fruit, copper. Didn't I put a bailiff on the copper? Yeah. Let's get all the copper out of the ground as well. Fiber crops are a good town. Well, you don't want to... You need lots of towns in this game, don't you? Yeah, we need like way more towns right now. Get towned, bitch. There's no wine for you here. Get towned, bitch. I just remembered I need to go bailiff. It's like a sex thing? Aren't I paying for extra diplomats? Yeah, I'm paying for a little. Where do all my diplomats go? Problem is the Jolly Urids have way too many troops. But I could hire mercenaries. Do-do-do-do. Okay, are you integrated yet? Not even close. So the Mongols just gonna keep rebelling? Yes, they are. Is there any way I could get these people to convert then? They're literally all Mongolians. Holy shit. Huh. Those guys have regulars? Stupid AI is sitting on regulars now? They made humanists much better? Did they actually? I don't see it. Being better, that is. Let's support the integration process. We good. Slow negotiations. Diplomatic annexation cost. That's fine. I didn't need to do it anyway. What do you guys got? Okay. So, let's think here. Are you guys already a town? Yes. Well, you guys cannot be a town. Because you got lumber. Let's see, we could town you. And... town you. I got a bunch of coastal towns. Not gonna town the copper though. Not that I have anything against Mongolians, but I found it hard to believe there were like 100x as many 1400s there were in 2020. I would say a lot of it comes down to how the game is describing Mongolian. Which is... yeah. Oh, right. Didn't they buff meritocracy? Yeah, that shit. Let's see. Will we integrate these stupid fucks before they rebel again? The problem is there was literally nothing built here before I got there. Whatever, I'll just delete the castle. funny that Armenia would have to form Georgia. Because forming Armenia doesn't give you anything. More tools for the tools god. So how many tools are we outputting? We're currently outputting 55 tools and everybody's just importing them from me. Orthodox Synod. Is it cabinet proceedings for the research? Yes. Which doesn't even come close to the amount that Latins get due to their liturgical strength being at 0.2. Doesn't the Armenia formable not actually do much? Bum bum. Dun dun. Okay, we get the University of Tbilisi. Tbilisi. Well, we got 3% assimilated. If we could just get it integrated before they rebelled again. Well, I deleted their forts this time around. No, the culture does that though, not the formable. What does Armenian formable do? Oh my god, this my estates have built the dumbest shit in all my towns. How did they even get over here and build all this dumb shit before I got here? How did they do that? My estate's just staring at a watch, looking at me. It has been 1 microsecond. We have used all your pops on the dumbest shit. I'm like, holy fuck. They're like, pray we do not do even dumber shit with your pops. Well, there's no way we're integrating before they rebel again. Average satisfaction, -10. Conquered, -10. We gain hostile rhetoric. Right, you guys, destroy my enemy. I always knew Avaria was my enemy. Well, the idea is to get all these people Georged. I should have just given it to a vassal. Dude, the problem is using your cabinet for yourself instead of just buffing yourself is not very great. It's always better. Always better. There's max RGO size in rural. Iron Eyes. No. Iron. Iron. Where's iron? Iron? There it was. I saw it. Am I blind? No, it's copper. Iron. Oh no, I'm building every bit of iron. Okay. Aren't these all... Yeah, these are all stockades up here. So you can bypass them, but you'll starve to death, I suppose. Well, I suppose let's upgrade the stockades then. We'll just finally upgrade them. I mean, there's 3 mountain passes, there's 3 castles. The Triple Castle Defense League. Oh, right, you guys can be bogged down in bog iron. I forgot, chat. Bog it up, baby. Man, integrating land sucks. So does annexing land. Education of the elites. It's time to educate the people on being smart. They're like, I don't wanna. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna just max out Diplo spending for a bit. They had an independence movement? Why? Okay, so you guys are Georgian. Just sometimes they convert back. They're like, we don't like being Georgian. And I'm just like, why? Let's see, 820,000 Georgians in the world. What's bog iron? I can actually read you the description. It's pretty stupid that they even allow it. Bog iron. Bog iron is a porous, impure form of iron ore that forms in wetlands, swamps, and bogs through the bacterial and chemical oxidation of iron dissolved in groundwater. It appears as reddish-brown, rocky, or muddy lumps that are easily harvested and smelted into iron, historically making it a crucial, accessible, and renewable source of metal, particularly in Northern Europe and North America. It's basically shitty iron. And people like walk around, well, maybe waddling. And they go, wow, 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 wow. And what do we have here? I am so close. Okay, I don't really need to know that my estates are fucking up my entire country. Like, I get it. I am aware. Okay, we get 2 chanceries now. Chanceries are a building that gives you a chancery. What is a chancery? It builds a chancery. What does a chancery do? Gives you access to chanceries. What technologies are we doing? Let's see. Crown power, rights on nobility, counting house, pop promotion speed. These are all good. The Kingdom of Giga Georgia. There, finally, we can destroy Avaria. Avaria, you have always been my enemy, sworn to fight me to the death. Since I was a young wee lass, chat, the Avarians have threatened me with war. The way they sit there, being insignificantly weaker than me, always led me to believe that they would be my greatest foe. And now, here I stand, centuries later, knowing that they were always going to attack me. Therefore, I have to strike first. Always make your nobles happy. The way we outnumbered them 16-1 led me to believe that they were a threat. Isn't Aden that weird Greek? Oh, the Turks seem to have their shit back in control. No, they don't. Well, they Turked Bursa, nothing else, though. You know, it's funny, when you look at the real history of the Ottomans, like, the game kind of exaggerates a lot as to how difficult it was for them to conquer people. If you look in the game, it's like, if you look at the game, it constantly is like, and then the Ottomans had to deal with the Greeks being the wrong culture, and this was really tough and hard and challenging. I think I look at real life, and it's just like, then they conquered the Greeks, and the Greeks never rebelled. And that was the end of it. And nobody said anything. There's not a whole lot of good places for towns in Georgia. Our low pop count kind of makes this rough as well. I got a lot of granaries, but it was clearly not enough. Right? The game's just like you look at the real Ottoman conquest. I don't think they dealt with a single Greek revolt. Not even one. Was there a single Greek revolt, Chad? I think the main people who chain revolted against them were actually the other Turks. Is that literally just a mountain pass? Holy shit. That's just a... That's actually just like a dwarven mountain pass. What the shit? There actually was a few, because otherwise why would they send them to the camps during World War I? Well, here's a question for you. Does this game take place during World War I? Okay, we're really close to integrating them now, chat. Bro, integrating is just so absurdly underpowered. It's not even that it's a little bit underpowered, it's just like, this sucks. We'll just do that, because it pushes me to higher aristocracy. Oh, line focus. Ooh, bellicose support. Okay, all my towns need to do, you guys need to get tools. You're already getting tools. Okay, well, I mean, as long as everybody's getting tools, where else can we put towns? There's just not a whole lot left. Well, let's see. I guess we could town that one. You're already towned. I guess we could town that one as well. Encourage community justice. Let's see. Proximity where there's 15. So our proximity is not the greatest. We definitely need to get a city or something. Well, we could get Trebzaus and work with them. I mean, they're pretty evil, chat. By God, they're coming right for me. I must destroy my enemy. By God, these guys are also coming right for me. I must destroy my enemy. Oh boy, I get one sailor. Holy shit. Say it ain't so. This mountain pass is actually really funny. When steel really started to be mostly used during 17th to 18th centuries, they're just paradox doing stuff. I have to think about that one. The problem with integration is what you're seeing in front of you right now. Even integrating one little province that I already had half of cord is taking this long and is this painful. It's just not a realistic long-term option, frankly. My states are building everything I need. The coalition against Georgia. Coalition against Georgia? The fuck did Georgia do? Yeah, integration is just ass. It's the biggest problem. And because integration is so ass, it really skews things, let's say. Okay, so let's think here. We have the bailiff on the silk. Yes, okay. Oh, lumber. Then we can put a bailiff on lumber. Wait, I actually ran out of gold. I'm gonna get the last little bits of meritocracy because I know it's in those like stupid mountains. What rights shall the nobility have? None of them. All of them. We will give them every right. The nobility were smart, handsome, intelligent fellows who did absolutely nothing wrong. One day I came home and the nobility was doing my wife's laundry for me. Also, since Paradox changed gold weight, I cannot build any government buildings since automated trade won't trade gold anymore. That shouldn't be true. Wow, a nobility electorate. I love stacking legitimacy. Has income gone down? I'm max spending on diplomacy to try to force eat these vassals. Because it's a while. Wait, the Trebizondine Empire. No, not the Ottomans! You idiots! Why did you have to expand west to get killed, you fool? Sunni zealots are revolting. Where? Oh, in the fucking Mongols. Bro, please. Extend regency? No. Who's my heir? Bagrat Bagadiani. He's not in our country. How good is this guy? Oh, fuck. I think the regency could be extended for a little bit. You know, just for a little bit. Just a little extendamation. You know what I mean, Chad? The first expansion is the Byzantines. Am I winning? Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to just deal with these fucking people. If I could just get this land integrated, bro, it takes so long to integrate. It's insane. How many tools do we make? We're up to making 62 tools. And we still can't feed the world enough. Oh, Bulgaria's going back in. They said, hey, Byzantines, we missed a spot. My crown power is ass. That's kind of my biggest issue right now. Yeah, it's not too good. Well, this guy has good crown power, but that's because he's actually good. The second a Paglagoni, or whatever the fuck my dipshit family is, the second they get back on the throne, they're gonna be like, oh, actually, we should give all the rights to the nobles. And I'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they'll go, noble power. my estates get some land, they instantly start setting up in it. They're like, "Nyam, nyam, nyam, don't mind if I do. Nyam, 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 nyam. Lumber. Nyam, 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 nyam." Extra benefits from merchants, trade advantage. Why do the roads look weird? I don't know. This whole area's got weird roads. I noticed it pretty quickly. See now my roads. Every so often, your optimal play is to just run in and delete every fruit orchard and delete every rural cloth maker. I don't even understand the fruit orchard thing. Because they are blatantly the worst buildings in the game. And frankly, there's no way they're even... They never make money. What's wrong with fruit? The fruit orchard uses the absolutely most aggressively shit production method known to mankind. Being so hilariously underpowered that it cannot turn a profit. And it's... Yeah, you basically need to hunt them down and murder them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, the Trebizonds are coming right. They declared on me, chat. You all saw it. Like, I was trying to declare a Defense Forever Friends League alliance of friendship, and then they declared on me. Fruit orchards make food, which allows you to build more towns, but bailiffs' town maxing might not be as OP anymore. Okay, what you said is so stupid, because let me remind you, fruit orchards take 1,000 pops to make 0.3 fruit, the worst food in the entire game. Let me put this in a perspective that you might understand, okay? With that distribution, it will take you 9,000 pops to make as much food as it would take to get 1 grain food. Yes, I assure you, it's not just that it's bad. That's the building, not the RGO. No, it does just make a distinction between different types of food. It's just there's one pool of food. Your pops will want some fruit, sure, but you'll easily get enough from just RGOs. You don't need to, like, do a fruit orchard. A fruit orchard makes bonus fruit. You don't need that. No one wants to work. Fuck you. Okay, so encouraging tribesmen to settle. Man, tribesmen, what an annoying group of people. Oh, there we go. Conduct a census. Address spiritual retreat. Address spiritual retreat. Address the spiritual retreat complaints. Okay. Also, address it again. Address bailiff complaints? No. Wait, why don't... Wait, what? Why does it act like... That's weird. Why does it act like bailiffs are set up by the nobles when they're not? Like, obviously, it's a... Like, it helps the nobles, but it also helps you. A lot. And that's why you do it. Oh my god, is that cotton? Yeah, bailiffs are good. Actually, I've been stacking them. China has literally never addressed bailiff complaints and they're doing fine. I feel like I don't know enough about the inner workings of the Chinese police system to have an opinion on that. I feel like they need to make the estate buildings more costly. And then they need to make them build less of them. There's my monthly literacy. Okay, so cotton is super good because it makes super cheap cloth compared to wool. Can Trebizond just give up? Like, what's the point in fighting, chat? Just give up. No one's coming to save you. No one's coming. I'm trying to get rid of the tribesmen here so my proximity doesn't get fucked so bad. Because tribesmen reduce your proximity. Yeah, see the tribesmen? China was more balanced in EU4 because the devs came out and every time China was like, hey, I found a new way to, the devs were just like, bam, kicked them in the face. Players like, all right, I found a way now to, bam, devs just like pile drove them. Players like, okay, but I did find a way to, bam, slap them through the moon. Well, tribesmen were just as bad as they were before. They're not any better, they're not any worse. Trebizond, you shall be Huh, that's weird. Well, okay, I mean, I guess there's no way to vassalize them. Welcome back, Trebizondine Empire. I did notice one problem with you guys. Install new ruler. I'm gonna extend my regency another 5 years. You guys should embrace Georgian culture. Dive control over mountains? Nope. I'm just raw dogging it, chat. We're just brute forcing it on through. Hey, the Mongols are back. The Mongols are like, you will never take my freedom. No, they scream. They're taking my freedom. I mean, I do just keep getting to rip their money out, which is funny. Who else is my enemy? The Chobanids. I always knew you were my enemy. Does the control mechanic actually combat snaking, or is snaking still a normal strat? You could snake, I guess. It's more so about vassals right now. Yeah. Chat, I don't think I've actually spent any time building up my land. I'm kind of just letting my vassals deal with that shit. Where's all my money going? Oh, cost of court, right. I spent a lot of legitimacy. In my defense, chat, look at Sir Chaticus over here. Chaticus Maximus. Okay? Look at this motherfucker. Okay? And then look at who's supposed to be inheriting. Hey, guys! Yeah, the Bagrationes are back! Can we arrange an accident? He's so great, try to pronounce his name. Okay, his name is obviously, Kvar Courtney. Kvar Courtney. Yeah, you guys don't see it? Ah, good old Kvar. Orthodox Synod. 10 research progress. It's actually so hilariously bad. Okay. Step number 1. Rural cloth maker. Exterminate. Exterminate. Step number 2. The fruit orchards. Bro, look how many they're trying to build. Fuck off. Exterminate. 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 Chad, you guys don't know Kvarkvar? Honestly, I'm ashamed. Kvarkvar did everything he could for this country. Yeah, see, look, I keep my clerics at 100% happiness. Then they give me all the research I would ever need. And universities. Because I give them just enough power that they make money. Let's go look at that money, chat. They make 56 income, which they use entirely to build cathedrals and the other stuff for me. But top of Flans, I can actually explain the mountain thing. Let me just put it up here. So old system. Mountain was plus 50% proximity cost. So negative 50% proximity cost, you were left with 100%. With the new system, if you have 100% speed, the mountain reduces your speed by 50%, which still leaves you with 50% speed, which then gives you a 33% reduction. So it is much easier to bulldoze through terrain now for everybody. People are just so focused on whether or not you have the bonus, they haven't noticed that mountains have become significantly less damning. Where did 10,000 Mongolians come from? What the fuck? Where did these fucking people come from? Oh wait, they had Theodoro in here as well. We can't reach Theodoro. I feel like downs should be damning. They're still pretty damning. They're just not like... In the old system, Erebus, the proximity for Austria, even though they're dead and you can't really see it, it went like Vienne could get down to here. They didn't even reach Styria proper. They went like down 2 seconds and that was it. So like you could control maybe like 7 territories. Everyone else, like let's look at Hungary. Hungary would be looking like this. And this is after they were nerfed. And Austria would control like here to here. So it was a bit of a power problem. Honestly, won't Alania do better under me? Because, like, I bring them peace and prosperity. In my new empire! Okay, what's with these Armenians and, like, resisting me? I'm like, Armenia, you're Georgian. Culture convert the Armenians to Georgian. And they're just, like, fucking resisting my mind control. They're like, no! I'll never do it. They're the only vassal not doing it. What are they like scripted against it, maybe? Okay, let's look at their proximity. Oh, well, their proximity is... Why is our capital here? Holy fuck, that's bad. That's a problem. They have no proximity. And then oh, you're right. I should have taken Theodoro. Isn't that where Russia tried to make their Black Sea Empire? Why is this your capital? I gotta make all the roads to that stupid motherfucker. Am I going for Georgian Georgia or Skinwalker Armenia Georgia? I'm Georgia, Chad. I'm not doing Skinwalker Armenia. Ugh, Chad. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. I forgot. Mongolians have unlimited cultural tradition because they own China. So you can't beat them. That's why I've been having issues trying to beat through the fucking Mongolian bullshit. Okay, I finally am getting they're much smaller modifiers. So that's helpful. Who am I building a spy network in? Oh, the Chobanids. I mean, I can't see, but I can see that my cultural influence is way below their tradition. There's some power projection, at least. Let's see. Is my entire south? Yeah, okay. It seems to be based on locations, Sydney Citis. If I had to guess, at any rate. Like, I think it's based on locations. So we're gonna try to max libraries to get cultural influence. Honestly, I like these borders. These are nice looking borders. Well, even if one doesn't break up, like the Mongolians just have so much land that it becomes really tough to break through them all. Yes, let's improve our existing navy, chat. We wouldn't want to rush to a new one. Okay, so we got all the good stuff from meritocracy, right? Yes. No, we didn't. Trade efficiency. Okay, then age 2. We could use an art school. Actually, improve relations bonus is not bad. Neither is that one, nor is that one. Okay. And then we need to get entrepot. I thought my technology wasn't even bad. Let's see, Ilkhanet. The Ilkhanet. It doesn't do anything. It's not fleshed out. It's just there for Timur. By the way, remember when you guys said, Timur's gonna come and kill you? Well, I don't think he is, chat. Yes, the devs have worked a lot on making sure that migration doesn't need to be some tedious task that you have to micro out all the time. They've done a pretty good job, I would say, on it. Alright, everybody, tool it up. Okay, so tools. We need to get more tools. Do we have iron to support the tools, I wonder? Yes, we do. Does Georgia have unique farmable or achievements? Not really, no. Okay. I mean, we're getting lots of universities for my clergy. Thank you, AI, for just slapping that everywhere. Wait, that's what I need. I need a bailiff on the cotton. Is it possible to flip from kingdom to republic? Yes. Yes, it actually is. Let's see. The livestock should actually have irrigation. Wheat should have irrigation. Okay. Let's see. Farm funding. Develop the interior. Urban building cost reduction. Traditional distribution. Haha, no. I'm gonna drop all my diplomatic spending to max my money out. So that I can use that build cost reduction to try to get out some universities. But those are expensive. And then by spamming all these buildings, this is raising my cultural influence. So hopefully, 37 years from now, we might actually be able to de-Mongolify this area. Spy network construction. Georgia spy network construction. Negative 43%. Spy defections. Georgian cultural influence versus Mongolian cultural tradition. Can, like, Juan get an event that, like, right at the start of the game, it's like, Mongols get negative 900,999 trillion, 999 billion cultural influence and tradition. And then it just deletes it forever. And we never have to hear of this stupid shit again. So I don't have to, every single time I play near a Mongol, I don't have to deal with this shit. It's not the Mongols invading, they just have so much cultural tradition that, like, no one can do anything about them. Okay, how many tribesmen are left in the world, chat? Not really that many. The rise of the Turks. Oh no, they're doing it. They're taking Constantinople. Or maybe not. Well, I mean, with very hard, the AI is doing... Who the fuck is that? Castile? Holy shit, I haven't seen Castile do anything in... ever? They typically just sit there and go, meh, meh, and people go, what the fuck, they blinked. Can we get some nerves? Yeah, I'm not saying it's funny, like, Castile is overpowered. It's just like the way the player base talks about them is not really how they play out in real life. What is my tax base? 474. That's not too great. My income is really good, though. I imagine that's all my vassals. No, not really, though. Du, 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 du. If I have to culture convert more people, I think I might die. We might just leave Armenia there. I cannot deal with these fucking Mongolians, dude. It's impossible. That guy's not even bad at his job. He just can't... He can't punch through these fucking Mongolians. Did I like my coffee? Yeah, I liked it. I sort of got him culture converting and the Mongol hasn't gone down. Are you guys even culture converting? I pushed all my everything. I mean, I would expand on the Chobanids, but I cannot get a spine network. It can't be done, Jen. I'm trying to just stack universities and libraries now to get my cultural influence up. I've also got some percent modifiers for it that we're going for. Satellite tags? What do you mean? Oh, I actually got rid of most of the tribesmen up here. So we're actually getting control. Do I have any trade goods that are bad? Oh, shit. I forgot. This area over here is like hella good trade goods. Oh, they put a bailiff on it. That's smart of the AI. Weirdly smart. Too smart. Well, that's a gem that could have a bailiff on it. That's lumber that could have a bailiff on it. What are they building over here? A merchant's guild. I feel like they need to like double the cost of all their unique buildings. First off, they should not be doing like fiber crop farms are really bad. They're not as bad as the other ones. You can tell how bad they are because of their productivity. The other one that's really bad is a rural cloth maker. They haven't built any back. Not yet. Fruit guilds. Oh, they're trying. They're trying to sneak them in through me, chat. They're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, run! I don't have Iron Man on. I mean, I'm getting my cultural influence up by just stacking universities and shit. I definitely did not have to go this hard on stacking cultural influence on any other country. That fiber crops are good since used for spinners and paper. No, you make paper out of cloth. First rebellion against Georgia. This time the Mongols have fully committed to the bit and called in all the Mongolians. Once again, could the Mongols get deleted? It's actually really dumb. The fact that, like, there's just some Mongolians who got culture converted before the Chobanids died. And I'm like, all right, could you go back to being Georgian? And they're like, no, we own China. And I'm like, what? Oh shit, I'm actually over force limit. I think I might actually need to upgrade my army at some point. We kind of skimped on all the army text, chat. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm seeing the problem. Yeah, this makes sense to me now. See, the problem is I never upgraded my infantry. These are still age 1 shitters. I was not expecting to have to fight the Jalirids and the Chobanids like this. Can I get any modern military units? Archers. Can I not get... Wait. Am I not allowed to recruit units above my technology level? No, but I don't have hoofies. So it definitely isn't true. But... $12 archers and some horsemen. Oh, I don't want to hire from Georgia. That'll be my own dudes dying. Dude, it's because my regent is Chaticus Maximus. And... the shitty dumb piece of shit trying to take the throne. My heir is dumbass Johnson. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of universities. That'll help my cultural influence actually go up again. We're getting archers from Russia. Boy, there's a lot of them. How outnumbered are we? That's not so bad. Oh, we can't go there in the winter. Okay. The first catastrophic battle for justice. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No! Okay, but I don't think they reinforced it. So we'll assault that real quick and we get it back, baby. Well, that was not what I wanted. Okay, now we can go save that fort. Okay, there are a lot of them. It's definitely a saving up more mercs type of situation here, chat. Probably should have upgraded my levies at some point. Well, we're still filling out combat with, so it's not even a bad thing. No, damn it. Get out. Oh, there we go. Now we're defending the mountain. 3,000 dead for nothing. Though we are running out of troops here. Fight foreign cleric. No, we need the synod. We're definitely going to need more mercenaries, but apparently we can't hire mercenaries above our technological level. Ah, there we go. 17 archers from Jazeera. Okay, so we got a good stack here, good stack. It annexed the land, which is kind of funny, I guess. Kind of funny, because now we have to go defend it, and we can't just ignore it. Okay, Shit von Dipshitberg took over. Morale is plummeting. The troops have lost faith. Okay, I mean, we still have enough due to the mercenary spam. When did they even have time to go grab that? I do kind of want that bit of land, though. Like, if I'm going to fight this whole fucking war, I kind of want to get something out of it. But will I be able to push aggressively? Will I run into the same defensive thing as well? Terribly the 3.0 Mu in Texas mod from EU4? Nope. So I can't answer any of the questions. The Kingdom of Giga Georgia. Oh, wait. We can't actually get over there. Okay, if we just take the Chobanids... I mean, they'll probably just give me the Chobanids if I just beat the shit out of them again, right? We gain Blooming Renaissance. Cultural Influence Monthly Research Progress. Haha, no. How do I win, like, 17 battles in a row? And it's like, -7 war score. You lost that one, like, a month ago. Okay. Well, what did we learn, chat? Never research new technology and just rely on merc spamming the AI to death. Write that down, chat. Sponsor a university. Oh, wait. Yes. I forgot how good that one is. Because now I get to take this guy. Change my society values on innovative. And then I get to push a lot more innovative. Oh, I'm all the way down to 67? I thought I had way more by now. The free food, the granary pop growth seems very buggy right now is all I can say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they work. Did you guys Armeniate this land yet? Wait, no, I mean Georgify. Jet, when you turn people into Georgians, what they do is they rename all their sons to George and all their daughters to George and all their wives to George. Let me go get water. What's that tiny yellow thing? Tiny yellow thing. No you don't, Cool Jaw. If you did, I think you were maybe doing something horribly wrong. Okay, all my universities got done, so my cultural influence is skyrocketing. One of my mercenary bands had their contract finally expire. I'll save some universities for later. Okay, I kind of strained how far I can push my proximity. Are there any cities on that coast? Or perhaps a natural harbor? Yes. Okay. What was that guy doing? I think he was killing tribes, right? Yeah, he was killing tribes. Because we kind of have a lot of tribes. Well, once we kill the tribes of Iran, we should be pretty much fine. Meanwhile, we need to save up. Baku is going to become a city. And it's going to be my eastern capital. The eastern capital of Baku. But in the meantime, I need to make sure all this land is at least roaded up to. Yeah, a lot of people like the proximity in EU5. Like, the feedback for proximity has been pretty much unanimous positivity. Everybody likes the idea of pushing proximity. I think that's why a lot of people hated the centralization nerfs. It wasn't because, like... I don't think people hated the centralization nerfs because they thought that, like, centralization was, like, balanced or anything, but rather they just liked proximity. Which obviously is going to make it hard on the devs if... I mean, it's pretty hard on the devs, let's just say. Because they, like, I had somebody say, he said, he said, well, no one asks for nerves. And I said, no one ever asks for nerves. Like, what? That's kind of the problem. No one ever asks for nerves. I always get absolutely clapped in Stellaris when someone wants to fight me. I suck at that game. Well, don't like challenge people to 1v1s in Stellaris, I guess. Okay, I have gotten so much cultural influence, and I still am no match for the Mongolians, just AFK. Let's see, once we get rid of all these tribes in Ara, that should help. There, all the mercenaries are gone now. We're missing paper. Are we really? I have not been paying any attention to my goods. All I really did was max out... What the fuck? All I did was max out tools ever. Which reminds me, are we still tool maxed? The world needs us. They need the tools. Am I still... Let's see, so iron... We're exporting a little bit. Tools. We still make the tools for the world, chat. The Avar patriots have made their own country. Thank you. The problem is a centralized state is way more powerful and it's supposed to be your ideal late game. It kind of sucks because frankly I think they have centralized versus decentralized too early even. Like it probably shouldn't even exist until like age 5. I think they put it in the game too early, which has then led people to think that the devs wanted them to use it early, but that's not... They didn't actually want you to use it early, which you can then say, well, that's dumb. Okay. But that wasn't really what they were going for, you know? And then that makes it awkward because they're like, you are not supposed to be getting... You're not supposed to be getting all these buffs so early. Oh my god, how much cotton is over here? I have so much cotton to work with. Well, I mean, realistically, if you want to win at Stellaris Combat, just make cruisers. Spam cruisers with autocannons and lasers. You're pretty much good to go. You can't lose. I doubt they're going to ever change the meta. They've been terrified to change the ship meta for so long now. I don't know why. Okay. I really don't give a shit about other people joining my patriarchate. Oh, not rural smelter. I'm just trying to make sure those rural cloth makers never come back. Wait, my son is gallant? Now I will teach you the best, my boy. You will be the first Bagration who isn't a complete sack of shit. They will call him not shit. Everyone gasps. A Bagration who's not shit. By God. How many Georgians are in the world now? We are up to 1.13 million Georgians. Now, if only I could get rid of these fucking Mongolians. Bro, like, at a certain point, are we assimilating to Armenian or something? Like, what is happening? Georgian, Iran. What is happening? They're 87.1. Why are they impossible to move? Kingdom to empire, it's a shitload of land or formable. You need 10 million pups. Or 7.5 million from the primary religion. Or a population of greater than 5 million from primary culture or accepted cultures. Or 70 oh, you also need 70 prestige. So it's not really that hard. How did the AI even manage to Mongolify this land so hard? Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to put that here. There's where the bailiff needs to be. It would be nice if I could build the bailiff from, like, on this. Is there any way to, like, click on this area? Because there's no military here. Bolster the research effort. Chad, the Mongolian conquest didn't make a bunch of Mongolian cities that just sat there, and you were like, please get out of my city. Now, I own you. Now, please stop. Now. You're just sitting there exhausted. Please get out of my city. No! Why are there Pontic Greeks all over the Middle East? Not the Middle East, the steppes. Are they just like all kidnapped? Hey, I haven't hosted a pickup game. It would be very bad on this patch. I've gotten my cultural influence to like 3 times what it used to be. And I still can't punch through. Like, could you please stop being Mongolian? No, I own China. You don't own China. I do own China. You do not own China. I own China. I'm going to increase control because that should hopefully help me assimilate them. Okay, so the tool market is going well. I just keep making more tools. Oh, right. I forgot I was at war with Avaria this whole time. Religious war on the Hasuchisids. Trebizond really wants me to murder these motherfuckers. A tributary of the Aretinids, who are in the Jellyurids. The Jellyurids last time made me murk up and waste a shitload of money. So I'm not too keen on that one. Oh my god! Kvar is back, chat. He's 36 and he's ready to mingle. I mean, there is... If, like, you cannot reasonably culture convert people, it is a bit silly that there's just, like, nothing I can do. They're just gonna sit there and chain rebel. I can't do a more militaristic option to them. I just have to sit there and be like, oh, honey, it's time for your 19th Mongolian revolt. I should have just set a vassal on it, I swear to God. Oh, right, counting houses. Oh, I forgot about those. Can I sort by population? No. Well, I didn't want to exit the whole thing, just that one menu. Local man tries to increase control of Iran. Fucking dies. Mongolian's just shipping his body back to me. I'm like, why? Why can't I do anything? Okay, we've increased control. Now let's try to convert it. Maybe at the very least we can convert the motherfuckers, Chad. I think the amount of Orthodox pops we had there just went down. Art school fucking sucks now that I'm looking at it. Wait, what the shit? Okay, no, we are culture, or we're religifying them pretty quickly now, Chad. I mean, everybody's Georgian, but a few of these Georgians have weird beliefs in God. Are people moving here? Dude, there is nothing I can do to defeat these fucking Mongolians. Bro, they're spreading throughout my country. Are they, like, moving in? What is happening? I cannot defeat them, chat. I get missionary zeal for 10 years. Pop conversion speed. Did you like the sound of someone sniffing your hair behind you? Well, we can get a lot of taxes. We'll definitely get the event soon. We're gonna tax the shit out of the commoners for a second here, chat. Did I make a bunch of papermaker guilds? I mean, basically, yeah. You're just sitting there minding your own business. I don't know, looking at your phone or whatever. The game's like... You're like, what the fuck is happening? You feel it, chat? You feel hands on your back? John Paradox is behind you. He's rubbing your shoulders. Fuck, wait, I thought that would get through. Uh-oh. Just Johan's vision. You're looking at the logs. You just hear the sound effect from the game. You take your headset off. You still hear it. Johan's behind you. So what law you thinking of going? Okay, honestly, the way migration works right now is so consistent that I'm just gonna spam papermakers guilds and let God decide where my pops migrate. So let's see. Did we get every bridge? No, not yet. Okay. Now we got every bridge. Get all these bridges, chat. Okay, so that brings us to the pound. We don't have Pound Lock Canal. Is that next? Yes. Okay. I need Baku to build up because I need them to be a big city so I can put... That'll be my first ever thingy that I build there because I've never built any other thingies. Wait a minute. Who are my enemies? Tarku! Chad, I always knew they were evil. Did they convert back? They did, motherfuckers. What about Armenia? Did they convert back? They didn't. They're just being stupid. Oh, honey. And the Mongolians are back. No, I scream. I just beat them. Denmark dead? No, this time they seem to have done well. They seem to do better on higher difficulties because they can pay off their debt quicker with the difficulty cheats. And then from there, they've got cores in Scania, so they quickly take that. And now they use their levy size to beat the shit out of people. Okay, let's look at what my market needs. Paper. How did I get sent such a paper shortage? Probably because I stopped microing shit like 12 years ago. Oh my god, I forgot that I've got all these goods over here to build up. Oh, the AI already put a bailiff on that. Smart job, AI. Weirdly smart. That's not in me. That's why I can't touch it. I just want to click around and just get my hands on everything. I hate how I have to zoom out to see like where a province is. Why can't I just see that thick line while I'm zoomed in, you know? Would make my life a lot easier. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure every area with a decent tax base has the bailiff on it. But I think I've already done that. Is there a potential tax base or a total tax base? The owner's economic base. Okay. Location wealth. That's what I'm looking for. So I can't force the AI to put a bailiff there. Because the bailiff gives me control now. You see that, chat? Max control 20. So it makes rural RGOs like a good bit stronger. I'm making so much money. Managing everything. I mean, really, it just comes down. You spam towns, cities. You get 100 aristocracy, 100 spiritualist. Then you run from there. I also need granaries because my granaries are how we get pop growth. But I think we already have everyone. Yeah. Yeah, so you build up an RGO, you slap a bailiff on it, you put down cities, you get to 100 aristocratics, your cities start getting lots of nobles in them. Once you get lots of nobles, the nobles buy your shit, then you just make a lot of shit for them. You pop cap a bit quicker than you'd think if you do all that. Yeah, see, the people will migrate in regardless of what I do. Yeah, so another thing is you can use your vassals to culture convert everybody. And then you annex them, and then you like move on, and then you annex, and then you move on. And you kind of go like that. You guys. Be the correct culture. And then you can see I've got this like nice little valley right here that I'm trying to get proximity through. But I want to use the local governor over here. But I would need to make this into a city, so my goal is to just stack a bunch of buildings in it for now. And then it will probably get passive migration. But yeah, so the migration works really well. A lot of people underestimate it. Your pobs will go if you put jobs down. I wish the city showed a bit further up. Is there a way to do that? Nice graphics. Interface maybe? What about joining the Ilkhanate and leading it for the sake of funnies and CB? I don't think I'm allowed to do that because I don't have Genghis or whatever you need. I just want to integrate these provinces so they stop trying to rebel and be stupid. I'm trying to get rid of these fucking Mongolians. If I can get rid of the Mongolians, I'll be good. I think assimilating them is working because it's reducing the amount of pissed off they are. My people are like kind of weird. Like, my people are super, like, if you're not Orthodox, they fucking hate you. But if you're a different culture, they don't really give a shit. They're like, you're Islamic? I'll kill you. Oh. Oh, wait. You're Mongolian? No, that's fine. Okay, let's get the construction speed because I'm kind of being blocked by that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Does prestige do anything that I give a shit about? No. It's like the most irrelevant piece of shit mechanic in the game. Well, at least this time it was the Sunni zealots. The Mongolians are like, all right, baby, let's get back in there. I'm like, you just rebelled. I'm like, according to these rules, it appears this is not a Mongolian rebellion. This is a Sunni rebellion. I'm like, you can't just join them. They're like, no, 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 we can. We can and we will. Remember when Russia went to war with Georgia? Was that the dumbest shit? That people actually thought Russia was strong for beating up Georgia? Well, I can keep taking their money because they have a gold mine, so every time they surrender, they give me 100 gold. So here's my thoughts. We're kind of at the end of the age. At some point, I probably should actually, you know, upgrade my shit. The problem is not Islam, who am I? Orthodox really fucking sucks at getting technology. And I realize now, chat, how much it sucks that they are this bad at getting technology. It's not good. I like how we are converting and assimilating. Dude, it's just these fucking Mongolians. They're just sitting here. No, Orthodox sucks at getting technology. If you make your court language Latin as any Catholic country, you'll probably have 1.1 technology really quickly. Catholic sucks, but they get good technology. It's kind of their thing. Orthodox has pretty good base things here. Like it's max literacy, stability investment, but they nerfed their advancements, which was like the only thing that made them worthwhile, was that you could get a lot of really dumb pops. But now you can't get a lot of really dumb pops. So now, like, wait a minute. Wait, we had a tool that we didn't build? All must be tools. All will be tools. Do I supply everything? I'm literally just making bank on stupid tools. I just export all my tools. To me, it's like, I'll fight you to the death. I'm like, you want my tools? They're like, yes, please. Yeah, so the three main advantages would be Islam can get a lot of literacy and research speed from their unique slider. So they don't quite catch up to Catholic later in the game, but they're pretty equal early in the game. And then they have the early legitimacy and they have slave raiding. Although I guess technically slave raiding isn't an Islamic only thing, but most of the countries that do have it have it. So Islam gets ahead off the early legitimacy advancement. Really good. They also get trade efficiency later on, which is like weirdly strong. Every Islamic country has like enough trade bonuses to be a trade main country by age 3. And then they just get the unique privilege for 5% literacy. And then I think they get literacy on top of that as well. Well, they get trade efficiency here. Yeah, I mean, they get a lot. So I guess it's not part of Islam entirely. Yes, I guess they get some of it. So they get 5 literacy. Orthodox gets 5 literacy. But Islam then gets unique slider for 10% tech speed, which doesn't keep them up the whole game, because 0.1 base obviously is better than 10%, because the base then gets multiplied by everything else, and it does take them a while to get jurisprudence to its maximum. But the 0.10 literacy is like really big for saving money, because it just means the entire game you're just spending less on cost of court. I think there's a bit of an issue, though, where people do not really need to use cost of court. Is Timur in charge of the Gurgan Horde? No, Timur apparently died at some point. He's gone, at any rate. He just went MIA. I'm not sure what happened, but he's not here. Everyone kept telling me I was going to die to Timur, and then I just didn't die to Timur. Getting rid of these Mongolians has been a generational issue. Hello, Alice. So we got a bunch of buildings in our capital. So you guys do that as well. I think mine is the only market that stayed strong against the tool collapse. Did you start the game to stream? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm going a bit slow, but that's because I don't really have anything to do. I cannot deal with bitch-ass Mongolians fucking with me. Enforce culture. What the fuck is this? Booger is like, if I can't have Constantinople, then I'm gonna fuck over Serbia. Serbia's like, why? So she's like going home, eating cereal. Like, what the fuck did I do? You'll just get a bunch of farming villages there, farming villages here. That should help out. Support the state, promote urbanization, foster religious relations. Urban building cost. We get development push to land. Sure, fuck it, why not? How the new products buildings will fare in Persia? It should be better. Monthly prestige. Oh boy, my 0.10 prestige multiplier. Orthodox gives me prestige, that gives me prestige. Prestige is so useless though. Like, oh my god, I have so many modifiers for it, it just does not matter. It belongs in a museum. I like getting the masterpiece regalias even if they debuff me. I just like them, chat. I just think they're neat. Can I not afford to get a road over there? What is happening? Apparently the fastest way to do this would be to go and build a road all the way through here. Well, that makes sense, because going through this shitty land would be terrible. Wait, that's right. I was supposed to be getting a CB on this guy. This guy got away just because I forgot what he was doing. Wait, I can just make tributary? Well, that seems odd. When and how does one centralize their new vassal swarm meta? Basically once you've eaten enough and you want to start actually making use of your land, you can do it. I'd say that's a good start. Yeah, we're doing it. We're pushing back the Mongolians. They've been 1/4 defeated after 50 years of conflict. And by conflict, I mean I've been beating the shit out of them and they just keep ignoring me. I'm like, get the fuck out of my city. Now! Get out. Now! Get out. Now! Okay. I have like no recourse to this. It's just the ultimate counterplay. There's nothing I can do, chat. What can man do against such Mongolian horde? I mean, there's my proximity. I'm trying to make that into a city. I mean, the problem is this guy keeps rebelling nonstop, and it's just fucking me. My control in Iran. Which one is Iran? Oh, these guys. Let's see. That one is. Well, that one keeps ticking down due to these everything. Yeah. We can get the control back up. I think. Oh, there it is. Embrace it and flip to Mongolian. I just become Mongolian, Georgia. People are like, why? I'm like, bro, I literally could not stop it. I could not stop it. They were too strong. It's not even low control. This one is, I was what, 37? That guy was 27. It's nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that normally you get the advantage for cultural influence. I'm getting a penalty because their cultural tradition of Mongolian is 12 Gorbillion. Because of Mongolians. I'm converting Baku Baku over here. And then I guess now we're trying to get control and also trying to assimilate it. I've done my very best to try to stop them, chat, but they are too strong. They're already in my country, chat. I conquered them 50 years ago, I think, at this point. I keep trying to get them out, and they just keep looking at me and going like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm like, you can't just say like, they shut the fuck up. I look over there. I'm like, hey, Mongolians, can I have my city back? They're like, no. I'm like, that's okay, Mongolians. I didn't want the city anyway. They're like, good, because it's our city now. I'm changing them to my religion. Well, might as well change these guys to my religion too, because they're already my entire culture. Okay, so we got their control up them as much as we could. Now we just continue to try to convert them.
At new name particular 3370 donated €2 through Super Chat. Thanks for all the tips, man. I'm loving this game.
You know what? I love your positivity. And it's no problem. You guys can ask anything you want. Ask anything and everything and nothing and everything. There's no peasants employed because it needs to be subsidized. Sometimes buildings, the farms need to be subsidized or they just don't work. Despite the fact that they make you food, which then makes you money, which helps out, but yeah. Is your culture at least catching up? I mean, my cultural influence is going nuts right now. Because I built every university. They change the sound of the monthly income? Yes. Legumes sounds like a city. Oh, it's cars. Fruit. Oh, it's already a city. 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 Fruit sounds like a city o'clock. Lumber, gems, lumber, stone. Iron, fish. Fish. I don't want to improve my opinion of the light skin culture. Become Georgian, fool. Because the new sound is better. It's better. It's just better. I don't know. Just don't ask about it. It's better. Okay, there goes my military tactics. Chat, one day we will win this war with Iran. They will be defeated. They can't just sit here and ignore me forever. One day they will look up and say, we are still not culture converting. And I will say, please. And they will say, no. I want these roads prepared for when I integrate my vassal. Okay, you guys are the right religion. Okay. You guys become the right religion as well. All is becoming Georgian. How many Georgians are we up to? 1.29 million Georgians. And also the Mongolians who are they're just hanging out. They can't be beat yet. They're just Georgians working the iron mine next to the Mongolians. Mongolians have been here for hundreds of years at this point. They're just like, hey. They're just like, God fucking damn it. I don't think we're making any noticeable progress anymore. I think we can beat them in Ganya, but not here. I think what I'd have to do is migrate other pops in here until Georgians become the majority, simply off everyone else getting annihilated. Okay, there's 71. Okay, let's look at this. 15,318. They're only going down by 10. No, they didn't go down by 10. They're down by 7. What's my task for this campaign? At this point, it's to defeat these fucking Mongolians. Mongolia will fall. They can't oppose me forever, chat. Are there Mongolians in here? Oh my god. There's Mongolians in Armenia. Okay, the Mongolians have risen up again. Yeah, we're dominating the tool market. We are the tools, chat. Okay, the Mongolians have been defeated. Again. There was much rejoicing amongst the German people. The AI doesn't know how to build tools in the 1.1 beta, so I've made a fortune doing nothing but spamming tools and trading them away. I am the Tool King. We just need more towns. That's what we need. Not the cotton, though. The cotton can stay. We should probably keep some livestock as well. I don't know how much food we're gonna need. Pirates of the Black Sea. We're being pirated in the Black Sea? God damn it. The Pirates of the Black Sea. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean, but shitty. Alright, weren't we gonna take over Turkey? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm so distracted with this stupid Mongol situation. They're so close to being defeated, chat. I can taste their defeat. But then we got Beylagan. I don't know if we're ever going to defeat Beylagan. I don't think we can actually get them out of there. I don't know what the fuck is happening there. You know what? I don't even give a shit. Just focus siege here. This is not what's important, chat. The conquest, it's just not what's important. What's important is defeating the Mongolians. Although, I mean, there's not like anything I can do to speed it up, I don't think. I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can think of doing. Let's see, recovery effort? Where do I need a recovery effort? Why do they need a recovery effort? That's weird. The rise of the Fulgars. Okay, let's increase control again. Isn't being really spiritualist hurting me? For conversion, yes, but it helps me with everything else. Including getting a shitload of clerics who buy stuff for me. Okay, so you guys are Georgian. You guys are Georgian. You guys are Georgian Orthodox. You guys are Georgian Sunni. You should also become Orthodox. You guys are Orthodox Georgian, okay. How are you feeling on the gold requirements for the government buildings? They all require gold in the market, which is really hard to come by. Should they change the price of the building and remove gold requirements? I think it's fine, really, to be honest. Armenia, become my religion. Let's see, I should make Trebizond rich. Damn, they made every tool. Make paper. And tailors. And spinners. Make it all, Trebizond. Oh, wait, that was really expensive. They're very over their building cap. What the shit? I mean, they already changed the coinage system not to depend on gold. What buildings are you talking about in particular? Like the bailiffs? They don't require gold. Or do you mean the two noble ones? Because I think it's fine that the noble ones... I mean, I guess it depends. If you're saying that some areas of the world just literally cannot get it, I don't know. Why was it searching by the Trebizond market? What the fuck? Build all the iron, because we're going to need way more iron. Build all the lumber, because we're going to need way more lumber. And you guys are going to need a bailiff here as well, because you're all the way out here. Being wrong culture, wrong religion, joining every revolution. The people assimilating Iran have died. He literally died before seeing his dream of Mongolians removed from Georgia. He literally fucking died before then. Holy shit, they're taking out a ganja. They're being defeated, chat. That means they've been defeated in Gardman and Ganja. All that's left is Beylagan. But the thing is, no one can get them out of Beylagan. The Gurgans shall be my next rival. Not the Ottomans. We're not rivaling the Ottomans. Although I'd probably beat them, to be fair. Is this the Mongols rebelling again? No, it's a minor tribe of Tulps. Bro, I don't give a shit. You guys go deal with that. They rivaled me. Okay. Promote state religion. Okay, let's request additional taxes, address the festival grounds complaints, address the burger mansion complaints. Honestly, I just go to my council and I'm like, I just go, burgers and those other dudes, burgers and nobles, burgers and nobles. Oh, this is the first Bagriani who's not, I gave him the best training of his life, chat. I taught him in 17 different universities with ninja captains, and he became the first average Bagriatani. Obviously not above average, but average, chat. He's not terrible. His parents remarked, holy shit, he's the smartest Bagriatani that has ever lived. Bailiffs is fine, but Royal Garden, local province governor, and the other one are bound to have 2 gold in the market, and sometimes there's no gold at all in my market, or something with 0.25 in whole Europe. I don't think that you could end up with 0.25 in all of Europe, to be fair. That's good natural harbor suitability. I mean, you'd hope, right? Okay, the guy converting Iran has also died before seeing his dreams of a unified Iran. It opposes us, chat. It tries to stop us, but we will persist. We will defeat the Mongolians. One day we will see a Georgia unified. Probably not, though. We gain missionary zeal for 10 years. Pop convergence speed. Okay. Did you guys convert? Wait, they did convert. What the fuck? When did they convert? Like, these guys didn't convert. Those are kind of mean, though. Could they please convert things to Georgian? Well, they are trying to. Okay. Well, I mean, they got Trebizond mostly Georgian. Well, not, I shouldn't say that yet. The Avar Patriots are back. Their last words were, Avar, yeah, matey. Oh, they declared us their rival, huh? That's crazy. Is there any way to increase diplomatic capacity? Make yourself stronger. Because then other people use less diplomatic points. Other than that, I think there's one way in age 1 for everybody, like a 20%. But realistically, if you just increase your economy, it shouldn't really be that big a deal. You should hit it pretty easily. Oh, wait. That can become a city. The city of Riz. That's not a joke, it's its name. Yeah, if you increase your value relative to your vassals, they'll use less diplomatic capacity. So, if you just use their money and build up your economy, and you should be totally fine. Armenia is disloyal, probably because I made them change their culture and religion and their way of life. I might have pissed on them too. No, that's good. No one in particular. Just do that and you'll be totally fine. I have so many rebellions. You'd think I would push more there, but I guess not. The ask for money action can be used again. Well, that's good, but I'm not allowed to do it because I don't have favors on anybody. Yeah, see, it's actually right there. Yeah, see, the diplomatic capacity 20% from age 1. I mean, you're my religion, so you should definitely have the same, yeah. Church councils. Diplomatic reputation. Is diplomatic reputation good? I can't remember. Did they make that better? The encourage urbanization action can be good for getting you out of a situation. Like if your dudes just don't promote or something weird like that. Happens more than you think. Yep. I mean, I have lots of money, but I have nothing to really spend it on because I'm not building up my professional army. I mean, I put down a lot of towns and cities and stuff. I suppose I could make sure... I kind of been relying on my estates to do all this shit. Because, frankly... I've been kind of relying on my estates to do this shit because they kind of just had in the past. They kind of just always deal with it for me. But yeah, I mean, we need another wave of libraries and universities to try to get, we need to do that to try to get my shit up again. My, actually, I want to have one university not built so then I can get the thing for it. The, parliament that gives you a bunch of inno push, because then you can use that. Do I Orthodox people when I annex them? How does that work? Oh, so why is this area never rebelled? It's kind of weird. It's just sat over there doing nothing this whole time. Wait, it's at a town? Why is it at a town? I don't think I did that. Oh my god, I forgot there's this rebellion. Ask for money from Armenia. No. I mean, it's like, I hate you. I'm like, okay. They're like, can I have money? No. You bitch. Okay, thanks, Armenia. Let's see. Converting Iran is going well. Assimilating Iran is going well. Basically, everyone has been annihilated. Most of these areas have been de-Mongolified for centuries. It's literally just Beylagan. I don't know how to deal with Beylagan. I think I actually am going to have to do the... Well, okay, there's one more thing I could do to try to hard force this. We can do enforced religious unity to get 25% more cultural assimilation. It's not great, and I haven't wanted to do it, but I do not see a way through this. But I haven't been accepting cultures anyway, because I've just been, you know... So that doesn't really work. Let's think here. Now who rebelled? Oh, we're fighting some other tribe. Brilliant. Honestly, I want to do nothing but fight random tribes all day, indefinitely, forever. How many Georgians are we up to? 1.36 million. This is just not going anywhere. And the thing is, I've had to use a cabinet action on this the whole time. That's what makes it so bad. If I hadn't been spending a cabinet action on it this whole time, I could have been doing so much better things with my life. How did the amount of Armenians in my country grow? Armenian is tolerated, so we push less culture conversion on it. I see. My spies discover a good bureaucrat in the military, I guess. Delete my levies again. We got good pop growth at least, which is weird because my climate is terrible. I think what's happening, if I had to guess, I think what's happening is we're so depopulated at game start that we're actually just getting huge growth bonuses. Or maybe I'm crazy. Could be one of the two. I would like to be 80% Armenian. Like there's just one province in particular with a weirdly Sunni holdout. You know what I just realized? Monastery. Orthodox monasteries are really good at this, right? Oh my god, I forgot. The reason I haven't been doing that is because Orthodox monasteries require political, the religious power for some reason. The Orthodox ones are giga shit. Do the cathedrals? Okay, cathedrals do give conversion speed. They just build a shitload of cathedrals now, chat. Meanwhile, Baku, I'll just continue to build up, I guess. Available free land, surplus of work. Well, I do intend to make that into a city at some point. That's my tax base, 700. It's not as good as it was on the other country, but I think the lack of pop centralization does it. But I make more money due to just tools. That's it, just tools. Bro, I don't want to be building fruit. If I'm at the point where I need fruit, it's bad. We got a large market stockpile. Wait, you can be a town. You're shit legumes. Oh wait, you are a town. It's just these towns are so tiny, I can't tell that they're towns. There's only like 2 people living in a town. The town's like Jim and his... No, sorry, George and his donkey. What the fuck, Serbia? I needed that. You bitch. Oh, New Fire. Why are New Vegas fans the worst? Why are they the worst, New Fire? What has happened in your poor New Fire day that you have realized that they're the worst? They moved back to Pontic again, you stupid asshole. But wasn't he Majoritian? Now he's culture converting all the Armenians! The Georgians... I'm one of the two, chat. Okay, I'm gonna support loyalists. I'm spending on Diplo. Fuck this shit. You! Enforce the culture. It belongs in a museum. Dude, that's because the New Vegas fans have that dipshit fucking culture warrior anti-woke bullshitter guy, Chris Dipshit, once again being like, actually, guys, the game, that game, yeah, that game, you'd never believe this, but it wasn't actually about capitalism. Who's to blame for this? Yeah, capitalism? Did they change back to Alan? Get the fuck back to Georgian. Niffer, have you even played New Vegas? Or, and here's a serious question, do you just watch YouTube videos about it? Because let me tell you, New Vegas is one of the greatest games to talk about. Not to play. Talking about it, though, one of the greatest games you've ever seen in your life. That's what makes New Vegas great. It can be anything. It can be everything. Whatever you want it to be or not to be, it is that thing. Because no one played the fucking game. That's not true, you'll say. No, it gets played all the time. People play the game. I'm like, oh, who played the game? You're like, my cousin? The average player loaded up New Vegas, was like, oh boy, a new Fallout game. I hated those old games, but Fallout 3 has really invigorated everybody's love for the genre. And was like, it's time to New Vegas. Started playing. Started thinking. Wait, they said. Wait. This has crashed 17 times and I haven't even started the game yet. Hello, Severisi. Okay, you guys are Orthodox Georgians still, which is weirding me out, because everyone else is trying to get off the Georgian train. I ate Circassia. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm also Georging them. How's it going? Well, let's see. Have I defeated the Mongolians yet? No. No, I have not. They still have too much cultural tradition. There's nothing I can do. They're just too powerful. Nobody can defeat the guys who own China. Did you know that they own China? They do own China. I'm upset because Yes Man, the super faction who's super cool, didn't do anything in the show. No, he did! Didn't you see him? He was in the show. The dead robot next to House's PC. He was right there. Once again, the Mongolian rebels have been defeated. If do you have nothing to say about that? Do you have nothing to say about Yes Man? I don't get why they just kill off NCR and Legion. I mean, have you seen the final episode, Deep? Hey, the only average Bagriatoni has died again. We did it, chat. Our ruler's granddaughter shall be our heir. What the fuck, bro? Why are they so bad? They're so bad! Do 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 do. That's it. I'm sponsoring a cathedral, but while I'm doing that, chat, we're spiritualist maxing. You didn't watch the final episode. Or you didn't watch the show as a whole. Kvark is still here, actually. Kvar is still here. He's 53 years old. He's been trying to convert Baku this whole time. He's been actually pretty successful at it, frankly. Oh my god, is that a Silk province? I watched first season, follows the second any good? The second is fantabulous. Byzantium died, but Theodore didn't. Technically, Theodore is dead. And Byzantium didn't die. It just renamed to the County of Guzolizar. They are fighting the Ottomans, and they will win, chat. They will fight them on the beaches. They will fight them probably only on the beaches. They got the 4 bells of justice. I'm sure they're going to do really good. Why are you still on vacation, Hershad? Guzulhazar will rise. Yeah, it's something like that. Oh.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. Good thing all of the enclave was on the oil rig.
Are you making a joke or like? I mean, they're kind of playing up the whole enclave thing. It was kind of, I don't know where this has been heard, so don't ask me, chat. I'm deleting all the fruit orchards for being terrible and miserable and awful in every way, but it has been known for a while that the enclave are in Chicago. You might be saying, how did you know that? I don't know, truth be told. It's just been something everyone's kind of known. Oh, Nurandin. Dude, it's my war on the Mongols. I literally just been stuck here trying to convert these Mongols while being chain rebelled on for 12 billion years now. I don't get to do anything else. I have to use every counselor, every action to try to defeat the Mongols. They have so much fucking cultural tradition. I built every university I could and I cannot compete. Why would we go to Colorado? I don't even want to go to Colorado. I want to remind everybody, true fans of Fallout true fans of Fallout would actually hate the Enclave. Because Fallout 2 ruined Fallout. Because Fallout 2 tried to build up civilization and then brought back the US government, which, frankly, I'm going to say it, just kind of made it a generic RPG adventure. Therefore, true fans of Fallout would actually hate the Enclave. I mean, my estates are pretty much taking care of everything. I don't need to do anything, chat. I just make money. That's not true. The Enclave gets lots of wins. You just don't see them because they're like, you know, behind the scenes. You think about the game's education, we should focus on ruining the game's fee for the education. Ruin their currency value. And Rick and Morty made the value drop to $1. The what now? 15 research for 700 gold. I'll take it. Because I literally can't get research as orthodoxy. Let's see here. Maybe... Oh, wait. Cultural tradition sucks. Culture capacity, diplomatic reputation, stone output, national assemblies. National assemblies would be good if it wasn't... The problem is National Assemblies comes in too late, realistically. Get the noble satisfaction and the construction speed, I guess. Anyways, I'm just saying the show would be better if it was a yes man ending because my OC would make New Vegas super cool. No Fire, you're an OC. Did you actually ever stop to think, No Fire, that you were actually just my OC this whole time? National Assembly is a very crucial tech, but I mean Ethiopia's third .1 legitimacy tech is locked behind it. They get 3 of them, motherfuckers? Honestly, if the I don't know, but the Circassians have escaped. They've escaped containment and forced culture again. Oh, thank God, Chad. They nearly got away. What the? These guys got away. And forced culture again. Nope, Circassia's back to being Georgian. They almost got away, but then I grabbed them and choked them and forced them to name everyone George. George. George of the jungle. I feel about Circassia the way men feel about the Roman Empire. Why? He doesn't go and save me. He's just a Okay, I don't think those are eyes. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Those look more like something imitating an eye. I don't think he's so much blinking. Is like skin is like moving in a way to mimic something blinking. What is that? What is that thing? That would be like an X-Files character. Do 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 do. No, I didn't go the Yes Man ending. I've told about my experiences with New Vegas. Do you actually want to know how much I played? Dumbfire. So basically, what happened is I was playing New Vegas and it crashed, and I was playing again and it crashed, and I thought to myself, this game kind of sucks. And then I quit and I never played it again. I know what you're about to say. But no, you're joking. You're lying to me. You're making that up. You're saying things to hate me. You just say things because you know they hurt me. Well, no, because I have the playtime on Steam to prove it. 4.2 hours before I just quit. Did you see Adobe got bored and ended Animate? You know, one of the most popular animation software. Did they? Well, how am I supposed to make my anime then, New Fire? I was gonna make a show titled The Adventures of New Fire in Space. Because you're my OC. How did Adobe ruin anime? How does that one work exactly? Control, not great. It's okay. It's not great. I went age 2 admin. We got it out a little bit, but the rivers aren't quite working. We keep hitting bad terrain. That's provinces. Topography. Yeah, like we can kind of get through the flatland a bit. That's not too bad. But then we've got the vegetation to go through as well. Sparse isn't bad, I guess, but it's like... What about the second capital? So I've been stuck here trying to deal with these fucking Mongols to get rid of them. I was gonna make Baku my second capital, and then I was gonna make Trebizond my third capital, and I was like, okay, that'll work, right? But I've been stuck here with 2 dudes converting and assimilating the Mongolians, so I stopped chain revolting for about the last 50 years now. I ran out of paper again. How do I keep running out of paper? Don't I have paper mills everywhere? I mean, the rest of the world is in a zombie apocalypse, but I should be fine. If I had to guess... Yeah, the whole rest of the world is in tool shortage hell. They're dying out there. Not me, though, chat. I built all the tools. I outsmarted them. I was improving control, letting it decay, improving control, letting it decay, improving control, letting it decay. I was doing that for a bit, but then I got bored. Yeah, you can see I export 40 tools. So for context, Adobe Flash got disabled, so the Flash player for streaming anime is nearly impossible. Harashad, are you saying you're a weeb? It's happened to me twice at our next vassal, then my income plummets. What's that about? Okay, I can explain this one. So basically, what's happening is you are integrating a vassal, and then your cost of court is now 50% of your total expenses now, correct? And what's happening is your tax. You're taking in a vassal that has probably built up their land, increasing your cost of court, no longer taxing them. And then what's happening is now you're paying more cost of court in order to deal with it. Because you're getting lost in the context about Adobe, so I explained. Right, but I'm just saying that means Harashad and Newfire are weebs. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying they're weebs. Like, am I wrong? Are they weebs? They are weebs, in fact. They are weebs. That is known. It is known. They are weebs. And also, Newfire is kind of a nerd weeb, because he ran over and talked about Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, which is only his 19th favorite thing. Well, this area is mostly Georgian, but it could be better. Let's start annexing Trebizond, because we can at least put a capital down there. I mean, to be accurate, I'm not a weeb, I'm a Circassia boo. You don't even know what Circassia is. You're just saying it. I swear to God. Have I finally defeated the Mongolian menace? No, they still live, chat. Mongolia lives! You know, I probably should have just vassal expanded a lot more and taken money. Oh, right, I tried to do that. And then I quickly realized that the Mongols have such insane... I realized the Mongols have such insane... what do you call it? Cultural tradition that they actually resisted it entirely. So I couldn't get a CB on them. Okay, I need to go conquer south, but I'd have to go through the Jalayirids, which I don't want to do. Can I hire higher tier mercenaries yet? Have any of them... I don't think I'm allowed to hire higher tier mercenaries than I have researched. Oh no, there are crossbowmen. Wait, but why haven't I found them then? That's weird. It's all just archers and shit over here. Did nobody in the east bother to research? I'm playing on very hard. Whatever. Isn't half the world have Mongol blood in them? Not really. I mean, there's a few problems with the line of thought. Number one, if you start going back far enough, everybody has shared genealogical stuff. So there's the first problem. Number two, he didn't really get into Europe. Sunni zealots. What, these guys over here? Honestly, at some point I ought to just get my levies upgraded, but also I'm just gonna spam mercs at people. Yeah, we don't win on skill or talent, we just spam mercs at people. The Georgians, they're not fighters, chat. They're lovers. Lovers of money. Oh good, it's winter, we can't get in there. No Fire, do you just call every single thing that you find Minecraft? If you find any game, you just call it Minecraft? And you're like, look, I found the new Minecraft. Chet, Georgian has become a majority. The Mongolians are defeated. Do I know what Minecraft 15 is? No. What was Minecraft 1 to 14? What was Minecraft 2? Which one was that? Minecraft 2 would be Terraria? Okay, which one was Minecraft 3? Let's see. Sunni Georgian, Orthodox Georgian, Orthodox Georgian, Orthodox Georgian. Blockland? Block? What the fuck is a blockland? Do 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 do. The real Kumis? What are the Kumis? Are we just doing a joke here? That'd be Hightail. Hightail was Minecraft 3? Okay, then which one was Minecraft 4, geniuses? Holy shit, we did it, chat. We have annihilated all challengers. We enact feudal administration. Is it my administration? Yeah, that's the really good one. Fuck you. Okay, you don't need to be converting Iran anymore at any rate. Now what we need to do is increase migration to Baku so we can turn it into a city. I've been trying to build it up the good old-fashioned way, and that is taking way too long. I'm going to make sure all the Mongolians have been properly renamed to George. We need to make sure that these people are dealt with as well. Although next age we get the passive religious conversion buff, so it's not really that big a deal, I suppose. I'm not going Armenian. That's for losers. Losers. Real men, they stay Georgian. Why does it default to the Trebizond market? Oh, let's open up the RGO builder. There's iron we can build. There's wood we can build. Livestock. And that's about all I care about. I've been spamming the Synod for the 10% research. It doesn't really do enough. Ask for money from Armenia. No, fuck off. Just stay loyal, stop trying to culture convert out of your fate, and get integrated. I mean, obviously, I think I could be doing this a little bit quicker, but I kind of didn't want to keep dealing with these fucking Mongols rebelling. It was getting really irritating. But then we spent 60 years dealing with them, I think. Okay, now we gotta deal with these Armenians over here. But they're pretty close to my capital, so this one should be a bit easier to deal with. Wait, that's weird. The Trebizondine Empire is not considered much smaller, but Armenia is? Wait, what land do I have that they have a core on? All of that, huh? Well, that's my land. They don't get that land. You know what they really need is like passive culture conversion you can put on your whole country and be like annihilate. Let's see, we gain prestige, legitimacy. No. The problem is canonizing any of these Bagatanis is terrible because all of them were fucking shit. Like, they're all just awful. Refuse the false claimant. Religious war. Destroy my enemy. They do religious war? No, I will do refuse the false claimant. Okay. So, let's see. I haven't really been building up my cities manually. Or at all. Now I'm trying to get people to Baku. Might be a little late. Cosmopolitan Empire? What is a cosmopolitan empire? Is that gonna be something dumb like... It's like you go Naples and then click some button and then kerpew. No, it's okay. I can already tell that's what it's gonna be. The Jalairids. I refuse you, false claimant! Okay, my military tech is super out of date, by the way. As in, I literally have never made it better. But what I do have is the ability to find Macedonian crossbowmen. I could maybe upgrade my levies. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we still have feudal levies. I never moved up. We don't do so good at the fighting, chat. We just hire mercenaries. We hire Greek crossbowmen, then they run in and do the fighting for me. We gain clerical dominance. Sure, I don't even care. I didn't ban fruit, I just deleted it whenever anyone built it. But they're not going to attack me? It's just a hill. Like one hill and they're willing to phone it in? Let's see, they got 26,000, but I suspect their levies might actually be up to date. Okay. Oh no, my dudes are like really shit. That's like, my army, terrible. Super out of date, really bad. Man, this terrain is so bad at defending. But it doesn't really matter when they kind of just get themselves killed. I like how the sound effect is just like they just got splat. Okay, we need to bring in the mercenaries to actually do some fighting. Because we gotta do some heavy lifting here and actually take some fights. The battle for the century! Oh god, my levies did not do very good, chat. We ended up winning. A few casualties. My levies are quoted as saying, "Sire, could we have some weaponry?" And me saying, "New phone, can't hear you." Did I see they added the greatest thing to Overwatch? And what is that, New Fire? They added Jetpack Cat? Okay, what's wrong with Jetpack Cat? Are you a Jetpack Cat hater? Are you saying you will not play Overwatch if it has Jetpack Cat? Right? No, they're like, "Oh, sire, we need like a weapon." I'm like, "Tools." They're like, "A wep tools. Could we tools? Surely there's tools. We do tools here." Oh, you got 10,000 there. Okay, so we send in the crossbowmen. Let's see, with this much war score, will they allow me liberate the hooligans? The whole ass hooligans. Oh, that would pretty much shut them down, wouldn't it? Okay. Transfer autos. Ah, yes. Now my crossbowmen, get in there. We are dying. We are getting shit on. The fuck happened? Are they for real? Huh. Well, I guess I go back in there, but this time we win it. That was the key. Last time we lost it. I like how after our next land, my vassals just sort of like, not my vassals, my estates, just like totally build it up for me and I don't even need to do anything. No, but these are the crossbowmen, chat. These are the actual good troops. I'm not sure how we lost. Oh, because they fought his regulars. There we go. Complete annihilation. Destruction. Decimation. Urtuk. Commercial Advisory Council. I mean, a lot of these are quite good. No. I do kind of need the production efficiency now that I think about it, though. We're gonna have to get more mercenaries. I'm thinking... You guys are archers... crossbowmen and cannons. Wait, that's how I got. Why do I have 9 fucking cannons? Oh, no wonder we got our ass kicked. Bulgaria's like, all right, we got 9 cannons. Bro, could I get some out-of-date units if you guys are going to chuck cannons over to me? Okay, there's crossbowmen and horsemen. Wait, those are my prisoners. Then we join forces. Everybody, get in there. Well, that's their army dead. I think we literally just have feudal levies still. Somehow that's working. Okay, they're willing to transfer that one vassal, but I kind of need more. What tribe is that? Dundalo? I don't want to release it. What you think this is like? We're being nice? No, I just want it for myself. Alright, get over there, buddy. Kick their ass! Oh, God, we are dying. Yeah, but we won. Okay, what about the cacals? Okay, I think honestly that's probably fine. Though my new mercenaries didn't even get to fight. Okay, you guys. Become my culture. Did I get you guys? Also become my culture. You guys, you might not believe it, culture time. You guys, culture! Are there any levies in here? Attach mercenaries. Okay, then you guys, I'm gonna cede this province to. Oh god, they're all the same color. I can't tell who's who anymore. Okay, I have an idea. There's like a thing. Instantly stamp bank, to data cancellation, cancel. Seed location, seed province. Change court language, change policy, divert trade, embargo rival, enable Scottish, pay off debt. Praise sailors, return land, seize territory. Sign officers, submit income, start annexation. That's fine. Chet, they did me dirty. Okay? Those stupid bastards, they did me dirty. There I was, sending them off to die for my benefit, and they dared to suggest that, you know, maybe that was a bad idea. Obviously, I slaughtered all of them. Killed them all. Then I ran out of troops because I'd killed my own soldiers, and now I was running into issues because I had no one to fight the enemies with. So I had to go back to the fields, round up more peasants. They asked me what happens to the bad ones, right? They were like, hey, you left with a bunch of peasants. What happened to them? So I had to kill them. Come back with another pair of new ones, okay? Then those ones we kept, fought the enemies with, they all died because they're terrible. It's just a whole problem, chat. Sponsor a university. There, now we can push more innovative. Technically, we actually have them on mostly free subjects. They are actually totally free, for the most part, kind of. Not really. They're freer than other people, which I think is pretty good. Well, to be fair, I don't actually know if the dice roll thing fixed the issue with offensive battles, because it's not like we played this on multiplayer yet. I'd hope so, but you never know. At some point, I'm going to have to centralize. But until then, there's decentralization. Nobody sees enforced culture, right? So everybody should be my culture. There we go. The Circassian people are realizing the superiority of Georgian culture. I want a new monastery. Sure, fuck it. Orthodox Synod. So the clerical matters? Clerical taxation? Clerical proceedings? Those are bad. Local administration. Pious prosperity is not the worst. Conversion efforts are not the worst. That one's pretty bad. Ugh, pious prosperity. Man, that thing got nerfed so bad. Oh well. Can't say that multiplayer will be... Oh look, Avaria's back. Said nobody ever. No one has ever said, yay, Avaria is back. You'd be shocked to learn this has literally never happened. See ya, Harishad. Let's see. Is Shakti mostly converted? Yes. Okay, so then you can go convert someone else. We already did Baku. Oh, we can do Mugen. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we do that, and then we sit there in the mountains, we beat up this tribe again. Attracting the right people. This is great. Why is my crown power just so shit? What am I doing wrong with my crown power? Yeah, okay, so maybe I gave away too many privileges to the clergy. I will admit, chat, the clergy maybe didn't need every single thing. But on the other hand... Okay, so now we're in age 3. Now we go into... Well, we could skip over mill if we're not doing navies, but we are kind of doing navies. So that's got pop conversion, assimilation, the building cost, more higher mercenary premium cost, speed of integration, additional merchant. No, I think we go mill. Wait, didn't I go... It just occurred to me, I never actually got the mercenary maintenance and premium cost advances. Huh. Let me go get water. I mean, you can make the argument that I should go admin in order to convert people way quicker. Because it gives like a second flat amount, so I could just passively sit there and convert everybody. You could make that argument. Okay, so Georgia has been... We've now liberated Armenia. And now we can see inside of it. And see that it, Okay. We don't have the greatest proximity into that, do we? Oh, right, because that lake doesn't do shit. Well, I think no matter what I do with Georgia, yeah, you kind of hit a wall. Like a mountain. Big wall. Well, what did we learn, chat? What did we learn from this whole run? Number one. Yes, we can just make an entire economy of spamming nothing but tools. We can actually make that work. We can actually just sit here and spam tools all day, indefinitely. And, yeah. Why do we have 50... Why do we have 50 soldiers available for employment? Oh, because the AI is just slamming down market villages everywhere. That's where all my pops are going. Okay, where's the iron? They had an iron here. Okay, we don't need to spend on Diplo anymore then. We're making a chunka hunk of money. Oh. I lost a lot of my subjects after I lowered that. Let me think here. Current diplomacy is 56. If we raise it to full... 57. Huh, that's weird. Now every tool building also decreases efficiency of every other wall before... in a way, I guess? I'm not sure that's, like, the right way of looking at it, though. Because, like, you're not really going to keep 200% in a market no matter what you do. Your burgers will give it away before that'll happen. I'm gonna give bailiffs to some of these areas. Just so we can get some control on them. Oh my god, the AI didn't build up its silver literally at all. I guess you just slap bailiffs down everywhere. Why not? I liked Fallout Season 2. I mean, I spent enough towns. I have, like, infinite bailiffs. I feel like I'd have to make a governor down here as well. Are there any cities that are pre-built from game start? Because I don't think the AI's built any. No. Are there any good populated areas? No. Is that one with 30,000? Nearly 30,000. Well, where, if I was to put a city... If I was to put a city here to try to control it, where would I put it? Maybe... Comic? So it gets control around that lake too? Or is that too far north? I mean, reasonably the problem is I'm already losing the majority of my proximity by like here. Well, let's think. There's a mountain range here no matter what I do. These are plateaus which are better. You go for the Armenian capital? Wasn't it like over here? It's definitely too close. I mean, I have capital in Hoy. You think right there. My only concern is that's, well, a little bit close. Well, who would I have to eat for that? I would have to eat 2 people for that. It turns out my base tax is okay. It's just that I'm spending a buttload on diplomacy and prestige. Yeah, don't spend money on prestige. It's like a useless slider. I don't know why they haven't adjusted it, truthfully. You can get proximity pretty good, but then it quickly becomes that you're being forced through these mountain passes over and over again, and you just get choked out. Kind of sucks. You've got a good capital over here in Trebizond. Harbor capacity isn't the greatest, but it starts as a city. Then you need to get Baku to a city, and then it's got pretty good harbor capacity. Oh wait, I forgot. Dock. Is protected harbor also harbor capacity? Yeah, okay. I don't know how the fuck you play this game if you have a shitty religion for getting tech. I like how that's called Hoy, but it doesn't actually have Hoy. Who actually has Hoy? You have Hoy. Oh, right, but I pissed you guys off by forcing you to go Armenian. Truly the worst thing in the world. Not Armenian, Georgian. I keep thinking the wrong one, chat. I mean, it's a problem that, like, I can spend my religious power all day, every day on getting the 10 tech boost, but when you math it out, it doesn't really matter, because even being 0.1 ahead by being Sunni or Catholic would actually outpace the 10 you get every 10 years. And that's a bit silly when you think about it. Well, damn. Wait, she can join a foreign order if it's Brandenburg. Honestly, Jed, she is a Bagratiani, so if she was above average, it would have been insane. I like how all I do is kill these people, drive their prosperity to ruin, make everyone die, and then they come back in like 3 years like, alright, boys, let's do it again. Here, just take this province. I don't even give a shit about it at this point. I'm trying to think, but there's no way. I mean, I'd have to get a capital. Problem is, it's only 80%, so it'll only hit like this. Where's the iron? We got 47 to the irons. That's not bad. It occurs to me, I can basically just slap down a bailiff anywhere at this point. I spam so many towns everywhere. I mean, reasonably, the problem is that I would say the problem is that you cannot get enough technology right now without having a strong liturgical language. Which, you know, basically becomes damn near impossible to do for the vast majority of people. So, like, I want to go and get the dock tech, but I can't really do that unless... Yeah, basically there's just not enough tech speed for what the game wants you to do unless you go pure land and ignore naval. I guess the idea is to force you to be behind on some techs. Like, maybe some ages you just rely on mercenaries and don't even bother to go mill on them. Why did this AI not build its silver mine up even once? Kinda sucked that Armenian was, like, their capital is in such a shitty spot that I'll never be able... Oh my fucking god, there's Mongolians. There's Mongolians. Chat. Somehow, Mongolia returned. There's not enough lumber. Wait, there's just not enough lumber. What? The Tabri market ran out of lumber? I mean, I could do a lot of things. I just kind of got locked down in this stupid Mongol war. Where, well, I mean, not really a war, let's say. More me just staring at the Mongols and thinking, how am I supposed to kill these fuckers? I mean, the AI is pretty much taking care of my economy while I just spammed mercenaries. Content Noble Arch. Farm funding estates. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Oh wait, I know why not. Because I can't do that right now. Because if I try to do that. Oh, now I have enough to do it, apparently. We solved the wood problem. Wait, why is this in the Tabri market? What the fuck? Goddamn Mongolians! I'm just never dealing with that shit, am I? I mean, Georgians at least up to 81%. How many Georgians are in the world, Chad? How many did I manage to make? 1.746 million. I mean, I'm a little bit slow, obviously. I think you just have to vassal expand like a motherfucker. Create an eastern market. My concern with splitting my market is then we're going to run into iron and... My concern is by splitting my market, we're going to run into iron and, tools problems. Baku probably should be a market, yeah. They went back to Circassian again. Stay Georgian, goddammit. Don't they take a huge hit when they do that as well? So my vassal's basically debuffing itself to fuck with me. I feel like I safeguarded too many locations from being a city. And I definitely should have made more of them into cities. Although my food is actually not good at all. What the fuck? The fuck happened? Well, that's odd. Who's not... Okay, we need more food, evidently. Why is there a level 8 market village here? Do we need a level 8 market village? They're using market villages to make stone jewelry at ludicrously inefficient prices. And then using all my pops for it. I see. Okay, so Trebizond. I could finally try to do this thing. There's not enough gold in the Trebizond market to do this. True. Why not? Gold supply, none. What the fuck? Is no one building gold? They're making all the gold into jewelry. Wait, there's actually a gold shortage later in the game. Because the AI spams jewelry. And no one can get gold. Ah. Hello, Ubi Yi Siran. Okay, yeah, there's clearly a problem here. I don't think the devs expected that. Okay, so I guess we did have to delete it. Wait, do I still have the thing where I get less? No. Vessels up north with very little market access. Ah, they're fine. They're doing A-okay up there. Market access is a 50%. Look, half their goods still hit the market. What are they whining about? They're doing okay. Yeah, they are. Andre, it's a recurring problem, really. Okay, so the Trebizond market runs out of food badly. Good, we made a city out of silver. Another one. These are all cities. Wait, that's why they're so rich. They got nothing but cities. But then in return, they have no food. We kind of ran into a pop shortage. We don't have people. Do we even have any marketplaces in this area? Trebizond Market. Okay, well, we need to get that area of the entrepot anyway. I don't think they got the entrepot over here because the AI is really dumb with tech. Oh, no, they do. They don't have enough gold. Okay. Ganja is producing gold. We do not have enough to supply it. We're trying to import from Trebizond. But their market balance is low. Wait, there's literally no one in the world with gold. Okay, so I could fix the tool disaster. I could fix the iron disaster. But there's no way to fix the gold disaster. Oh boy. Okay, so I think this one, chat. I think this one. I might have to wait till they patch to play. Because there's nothing I can do. I can't even check the local governor because we don't have enough gold. I wish I could, like, be like, this is my market. Let me move the gold. Well, here's what we can do. If I get gold is insane. Oh yeah, I got kind of rich there. The problem seems to be they want the gold for the dumbest shit. Okay, Jewelers Guild. The problem is now my vassals are gonna build that shit. Okay, that should free up enough on the month tick that we can then send it over to Trebizond. Then once Trebizond gets their gold, we should then be able to use that to build our local governor. I don't think Mali and Mutapa are gonna reach Georgia. Okay. So we start getting the local governor in Trebizond. Okay. There might not be enough gold left in the game. You guys are right. I mean, it's not really... It's like an AI problem. The AI is just not good at building right now. Okay, am I actually death spiraling my own tools again? Yes, I'm actually death spiraling the tools. Huh. Despite the fact I have everything. I don't think I'm going to be able to have Mutapa go to Hormuz to Egypt to Georgia. I don't think the AI will pull that one off. So the problem is we're now making too many tools, so now iron is running into shortages. But I have every iron built. I thought that would be enough, chat. I thought it would be enough, chat. Okay, so we're getting the local governor. Well, let's think. We do have... Wait, did I spawn one of the institutions? No, I didn't. Do 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 do. Okay, age 4. Do we have the iron one? Which one was the iron one? The iron comes from the New World, obviously. Okay, so we get max literacy from the printing press. And then... I could get all my build cost reduction. Wasn't there a... Oh my god, wait, it's Reformation where we get the flat population stuff. Right. Patio. We don't have that one. The Sunni Zealots have rebelled again. How do I say politely? I don't give a shit. Please fuck off, Sunni Zealots. They're just gonna revolt and die again. That's all they do. Is that the Mongolian? It's the fucking Mongolian! Why? Jed, they've returned. They've come back for me. They found me. I don't know how they did it, but they found me, Chad. Well, we do get the better road. Which one is the road? Okay, new idea. Let's just sprint the road. No, Far, you can't just say that! Okay, well, you are in the Cult of the Lamb. So, yeah, that tracks. You literally made Cult of the Lamb like your entire thing for a month. You had it as like your avatar. You had like a little Cult of the Lamb profile picture. You were like, oh, Lamb is so cute. I love Lamb. Jed, I do not have ships. I mean, okay, so I guess we can build traditional galleys. You want me to build them in here too? No, Nymphire, I have not seen the plushie you bought of Cult of the Lamb. All I do is joke about you being a Cult of the Lamb addict. Okay, so here's my proximity. Oh, it's not done yet. I just want to see how good it'll actually be. Although, to be fair, I won't know until I get the maritime presence and all that. I will not decrease the minting. The minting increases. Is the AI maxed every gold mine, I wonder? No. No, actually. What the fuck? AI, please. Okay, so we got the port there, but we don't have the maritime control or anything yet. Okay, so that pushes our tax base really high. Yes, Snowfire, you can show me your Cult of the Lamb thing. Is Hildrick still here? Ah, Cressy Town the Cotton. Well, if we sprint the better roads, maybe. I don't hate this coming out of Trade Bazaar. It's not great, but I don't hate it. I should have done Theodoro, maybe. I think in a perfect world, Theodoro will be fought over like a motherfucker. Because you can have Theodoro and then just control all this off it. Hello, Marcus Rufanzor. No, far, I literally said show it, and then you didn't do shit. Hoy as for gold. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, we're not even through one tech yet? Okay. Ah, we've allied into Novosil, the most powerful of all. Expensive education. He's Ruskin. But he comes from Georgia. No, God, it's happening again. 2.7 gold, refuse. Bro, he was asking really politely. Honestly, the funny thing about this is, I think if anybody was to fight Georgia, Georgia's just sitting there all game. Am I going naval? No. If I governors, I got one set up here. I had to jank around for it pretty hard, mind you. So... I've got the one governor thus far. And you don't have to apologize, my dude. Promote state religion. That is a lot of really cheap counting houses. I know, Jed, I know. I might not be able to afford it. Sure, fuck it. Conceal New World. Don't try to close the borders. Which is the one that gives you maritime control without having to have a fleet there permanently? Because I might need that somewhere. Okay, let me look, New Fire. I need to pause here for a second. So you have Pikachu, Pikachu, the green guy, the blue guy. Is that a Nidoqueen? And a Cult of the Lamb. And Pac-Man. You are such, like, zoomer. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, you just... It's like something is an aesthetic you like, and then you make it your whole personality. Let's see. Pop growth is decent, I would say. We just need to make sure to destroy all fruit orchards. I mean, if I was going a bit slower, I think I would manage this a bit better, but... I don't think we've done... Yeah, they haven't tried to spin up the royal cloth maker bullshit on me. No, hostile attrition is age 2. I'm just trying to think of any way I can get maritime. I mean, I could always improve my galleys. My population departure. No, they're not. No. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. You know what? Let's go to university. Which one of the Mongols? Wait, have I actually defeated the Mongolians already? Oh wow, this time they barely put up a fight. Oh, that's loud.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. Do you love him and all of his friends? 3.
If I do you have like a friend who had a single plushie and like you got really mad or something? I'll just say you brought it up a lot now. At this point, it's starting to feel like spiteful. I need the Georgian Renaissance because without that much influence, apparently the Mongols are unbeatable. Okay, so we have entered the death spiral, unfortunately, no matter what we did. We're running out of tools because we're running out of iron because we're running out of lumber. And we have hit the death spiral. I've done my best job, chat. I can try to force my dipshit AI into actually building lumber for me. But we went with the Republic path. Plutocratic? That's shit. Are we talking about free subjects? I am free subjects.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. It's literally abuse to only have one QWQ.
QWQ. Chet, I don't even know what to do with all my gold at this point. You guys are... Like, everything's a city. It's just there's nobody that lives here. I have the territories. I have the pop growth. I just need to catch up. And I can't catch up because my land is kind of shit. I would have to play slower, and I would have to micro this a bit more, I'm thinking. Okay, let's look at bailiffs. Basically, we should be slapping bailiffs on fucking everything at this point, realistically speaking. The only ones that we maybe don't bailiff are right outside the capital. Even this one, getting 84 more control seems like a good deal. Gain better lands, go to Russia? No. No, I am Georgia. I mean, again, if I was playing, I would have to just chain war. And all that. I was just kind of testing the governor system and all that. I want to buy his friend a goat, but the goat seems really mean, and I don't want it to have a mean plushie that's messed up. What? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I have everything built? No Fire is a true friend. No Fire is truly special. You know, I would have thought by now. I would have thought this would have been enough galleys to maintain. The problem is I would need 2 different fleets. Oh, man. This area on the right, I'm not sure I should be going for a naval capital in the Black Sea that I won't even be able to maintain. Like, who would I be fighting over the Black Sea? What am I fighting? Like, who? Who would I be fighting? We ran out of lumber. Well, we need those dipshits in the north to get me lumber. Well, now hold on, Chad. Hold on. We are getting proximity up there. Why do you want to get a Vegeta plushie, Newfire? Because I don't think Dragon Ball does plushies. They do, like, the figurines. Do 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 do. Well, Chad, I need my maritime control, and I need it now. Why are they prioritizing getting naval access here? That's weird. Yeah, I know this one's not in my control, but, you know, Chad, he's a good guy. He just deserves to live there. He's never rebelled. He's always been nice. Georgian, Kurdish, Armenian. I mean, technically it's a tributary, so it's a sort of vassal right now. You're gonna hunt down the ultimate Vegeta figurine. You might ask Tut Tut. Tut Tut seems like the kind of guy who would do that. Man, the death spiral on all trade goods that happens about this point happened about the same point in both games. Actually. The AI starts shutting down, but then they try to steal all your goods. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Okay, why is most of the figures just random chicks? For Vegeta? I mean, the only thing Orthodox can really do that's unique is maintain high prestige. But all high prestige does is... effectively, it's just an antagonism change modifier, which is very odd. Because... well, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Hey, pike and shot. The boats come from pike and shot this time, yes. And they're all the fuck off way down here. Wait, that's one boat. Where's the other one? I guess there's no other one. There's only the flute. Where's the flute? The flute was over here. After the House of Parliament. Everybody knows if you want to have a strong navy, you gotta have Parliament. That's pretty obvious, chat. No, the burgers will not be compensated. I don't have the money for that shit. Can't afford it, chat. Man, building up a navy in this game is rough. Like musketeers, so I'm going for roads. My plans of conquest have been kind of thwarted from this run, unfortunately. because I'm still getting the same economic shutdown. But I did make a shitload of money from tools. That much I did do. So Operation Tool worked. Why is my AI... Okay. Can my AI please, like, be normal? Why is it trying to... Why in God's name would it try to go to this one first? That's not where all my stuff is. Well, they're age 1, Narendon, but they're technically age 2. Why does it prefer going here? That's so weird. Yeah, economy got nerfed early game pretty bad. I'm not going to split the ships because I want to keep them all together to get the main node up as quickly as we can. See now, my control. This is what it's like to go trace beyond. That is pretty good though. Okay, we simply just ran out of lumber. That's the other thing, the development in Georgia is super low. Problem is, making a naval capital here won't help because I'm not making a second fleet just for this. But maybe I would? Because maybe I could use it to control everything from here. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Well, remember that having a navy at all does allow you to just get maritime control, and then you can be a land nation that just happens to use water like this. There's also a good argument to be made that everybody in the region should just sprint over here for Theodoro, take their natural harbor, and use it to control the Black Sea. Do you think the devs should buff the lumber and iron RGOs? I feel like there should be a way to overexert them or something to get shit going. Our kingdom needs the money. We're poor. Didn't I get a shitload of lumber up here? Yeah, I think the issue, if you want to... I feel like if you want to buff lumber and iron, you should reduce the amount that are used. So, for example, a really easy thing to look at would be maybe it's too many tools per lumber. Because you use tools for lumber, which means you need iron into tools. Then that means you need iron to get lumber, which means you need lumber to get iron. And then you're thinking about it and you're like, wait, what? Man, it takes forever to get this maritime control up. So Georgia's definitely more playable, despite being in the mountains, I would say. And the governors do help situations like this, but I would say it's a bit wild still to try. The problem is that Georgia can't get proximity to where its population actually is, and it doesn't have enough population here, and it needs to work on assimilating, then it needs to work on converting all these people, and so there's clearly an issue. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad nation by any stretch of the imagination, but it takes a while to get going. I think you have to sprint vassals harder than I did, and you need to prep the land. I'd also say there's a good argument to be made for splitting this land off early into a vassal. Is serfdom still better than free subjects? Probably not, is all I can say. Probably not. Now, I could go centralization, but that would be really hard for me with how many vassals I'm in. And I don't know how I could not use as many vassals as I am, because I am using a lot of vassals. Yeah, there's also performance hits. As I start getting into the late 1400s, my performance always starts tanking. Basically, no matter what I do, it happens. What's a governor limit? I can't really check. If there's less than +1 local governor in Georgia. Currently 1. So wait, I only have the 1? Oh, because they made it right. For some reason, they said they were going to make it on Kingdom and Empire, and then they only put it on Empire. Which is really dumb. Okay, all these areas are actually still... Are they really still closer to my capital than closer to this? That can't be true. I do have roads everywhere. Okay. So we can get some proximity here at the very least. Now we can't. Well, I don't want to see proximity. Okay, here we go. That's what I wanted to see more like. Wait, well, why are these penalties so outrageous? Mountains is still screwing me because I don't have centralization. I would have to get itinerant court, and I'd have to get 100 centralization, I think, to deal with mountains. Decentralization is rough. The maritime there is good. Yeah, I think I would have to be Armenian or centralized. I would have to do that. I don't think I could sit here as decentralized, but I would have to be decentralized because a culture group is just too small. I could try to... No, because integrating fucking sucks still. Remember, I tried to integrate over here. It took forever. Okay, so there's a bug with... Similar pops into Georgian culture using your cabinet. That would be a terrible plan, I think. Yeah, exactly. You force your culture onto a vassal, they do the culture stuff, then you annex. That works out pretty well. As seen. The obvious little issues here. I would say the issue with Georgian... I think Georgia would need some starting cultural, like, check marks. Yeah, exactly, Narendran. I think there would have to be some cultural check marks for Georgia, because basically the problem is Georgia can't get their... Like, you can't accept enough cultures. You might be asking why I haven't been doing it. The reason I haven't been doing it is I haven't even been bothering to do it. Even to accept Pontic over here would be 1.33. I have 1.6. I could take a tech and bring it to 2.6. So... Armenian would be 0.26. Oh no, wait, Armenian would be 0.8. This one shows it at the top. So this would be 1.33. This would be 1.8. So that would basically be it if I accepted Armenian and Pontic. So like I still have to like I'm trying to think here. Basically, they made culture converting and they made religious converting yourself practically impossible and forced you to do it on vassals. Basically, the problem with the current patch is it... Yeah, exactly, Silent. The problem with the current patch is that if you play as a small starting culture, you're just kind of fucked out of luck. You can make, like, Georgia makes tons of money. They're not at a problem from that perspective. They're at the corner of the map, 10 infantry combat, tons of money. Like, they're gonna do totally okay, right? But the problem is, like, once you start trying to, like, let's say, scale them up for late game, they don't have any cultural check marks to reduce. By check marks, I mean these little things here. These reduce the cost of accepting them, and I think it allows you to assimilate them faster. They don't start with any of those. If they started maybe like with like 3 on Armenian at the very least. No. If you accept it here, I can show you here. So let's say I accept Pontic, right? Yeah. So now I have negative 75%. Well, a bunch of Armenians, Georgians, and Nogai. Oh, they're up there, they're chilling. They're prepping it for my arrival. They're not doing a very good job at it, though. Also, there's a lot of Georgians over here. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I get slave raided? I don't think so. Huh. So, yeah, I think that's the problem. Georgia, basically, the devs are going to have to make sure that every single small culture country or every single smaller country has a way to play. Because right now, you get screwed over because integrating sucks. There's number one. You get screwed over because you can't annex vassals as quickly because you're not big. So that sucks. You get screwed over that you can't just have a giant culture and then accept other small cultures at a huge reduction because your culture is small. So that sucks. So like you're getting hit 3 different ways. You can't just expand and accept cultures. You can't just expand by integrating, and you can't just expand by annexing. So you can get Georgia up to date and all that. They start in a rich spot, but like if we're talking, we want to get Georgia out of the early game, and we want to get them into being like a late game match from Muscovy or something, right? There's really no way you can do that just due to the whole. And Muscovy is not very strong, so maybe let's use a different one. If you want them to like fight Hungary or something, right? If you want them to try to take on one of these larger powers, you're going to be shit out of luck. It's the same problem in the Holy Roman Empire, but at least they give you lots of check marks with all the other Germans, so you can accept them and assimilate them very easy. I think the same thing as Muscovite. I think Muscovite starts with a bunch of check marks with all the other cultures. But yeah, those check marks are super important. If I go look here, let me go look around. I think that's how the system works right now. Don't quote me though. I think if the game worked, in multiplayer or worked at all, it would be fun. But I'd have to, like, I'm not going to do a pickup game or anything until, A, the performance would have to be fixed. B, I'm a bit worried about the merc spam, but whatever. But C, I think that the death spiral on tools and lumber and iron is a bit... Okay, so here's Croatian. We've got 1 check mark on Croatian. Yeah, so you see, we annex them quicker. So I wasn't talking out my ass. But yeah, I think all the Germans have at least 1 check mark with each other. Okay, I can't see because nobody owns other Germans. Yeah, okay, there you go. So, this helps the Germans. I'm not saying this is like, oh man, now they're playable, but I'm saying like it helps. Austria's still chugging along. They're like, all right, so we defend around Vienna and we can make an easy comeback on this one. Did Bohemia get destroyed again? No, it looks like they didn't. Or did they? Huh. The Princeton of Johor. Okay. Man, Holland is in desperate need of help. I don't think Holland's only content should be a disaster, and then that's it. You can say my history, but the second the game unpauses, England can just be like, I'm going to kill Holland. And Holland's like, wait, but historically you didn't. Morocco would be good if not for the tribes. Wait, what is happening here? Oh my god, that's his local governor. That's what his local governor looks like because of all the tribes. He puts out his local governor and just gets fucking devoured by the tribe demons. Yeah, Polder's using 1k pops. They should go down. I think, honestly, it might sound dumb. I think Polder's should be like 50 pops or just free. You love Tunis, your beloved favorite Northern African country. Why Tunis? I mean, the lakes help Tunis. Did they actually, though? Yeah, they actually kind of did. Kind of. Well, it allows them to traverse via lake. Yeah. It's like really weird. I feel like it's stupid. Your people are like, all right, bro, we need to send a message to this guy. How are we going to get there? You're going to head south, get into a rowboat, row south for 15 minutes, get off the rowboat, get back on the road, go into another lake, row for 15 minutes. Bro's like, swim, 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 swim. Oh, man. Okay, chat, I'm going to be done for now. So far as Georgia, honestly, pretty fun. I just kind of ran into a pops issue. It's kind of the same problem that always happens when I play countries with larger provinces. It gets really hard to, like, pay attention because, like, you have to... The camera zoom, I think, at this angle needs to be a bit better. Because I can see my forts. I have to zoom into this angle to actually see the cities. But this is way too zoomed in my opinion, to play countries like Georgia with these bigger provinces. Like, again, when you play that level of zoom in Europe, that's totally fine. Like, this is a great zoom. Do you see that, though? Do you see the problem? You see the problem, chat? Totally fine in Europe. Totally fine. Even totally fine, realistically, in, like, Anatolia, for the most part. It gets a little bit bad into the camera, and it's like you can just feel like I'm zoomed in, right? Like in Europe, this didn't feel zoomed in, but then like you start going to Georgia, and it's like it kind of gets like hard to even remember this. Like I have a good zone, but like, yeah. And then the other problem is just the proximity. You get hit by so many debuffs on that proximity, and then you run into the same problem on market access again, where like these provinces are so big that like. Well, you can see Baku's at 53 market access. Dude, playing Ethiopia must suck. You just can't do anything. You might as well not even zoom in. Menace releases in 3 hours. You're going to check it out? Oh, Menace, yeah. I'm going to call myself the Electric Menace. What do you think, chat? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Neither do you. Anyway, I'm really done for now, chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for looking. Thank you, everybody. And as always, have a great rest of your day. How much does it cost, Newfire? Newfire, I don't have money for this. I don't have money for this, Newfire. I got to afford coffee. I actually don't know how much it is. It doesn't even say Newfire. What's up? See ya, chat. Make sure to subscribe. We'll see you later. Maybe we play Menace tomorrow for a little bit. I don't know. I'll see you.